Hello everyone, welcome here. Today, we're going to be starting off with some Barbarian Assault, which is everyone's favorite activity around here. Well, I don't know if it's everyone's favorite activity, but it is a favorite activity. Anyway, we're going to try to carry Cape Blocked and see if we can get him a few points. He only has 10 HP though, so this is going to be exciting. And then whenever we get tired of that, I guess we'll go play some Valheim. Which probably won't take terribly long. Anyway, let's go see what's going on in the voice channel.
How many points do I need for that eventually? Because that will just 375. Okay, that's perfect. All right, time to get the penance queen pet.
Yeah, you can just pull that real easy first try.
God, I wish I got 278 shark. We'll do one more. We'll do one more.
So we got all 5 roles covered, yeah?
I think so.
Yeah, I got
Two.
Defender.
All right.
Someone
I'm here as an extra if we need after.
Oh, huge. It's good, man.
Come on, come on. Oh, Black Dragon hide. Damn.
How does
Wow.
it work again? Doesn't someone have like an emote or some shit to fucking dedicate who's host?
Oh, yeah, let me grab that.
How does that
My
work?
bad. What potion was that again?
Shrink me quick.
Shrink me?
Thank you. All right, I have it.
It'll be wave 1 and enter. I'm on wave 3. What the fuck? What do you mean I'm on wave 3?
Wait,
Just
I'm
right
the
click
same.
Just right click the door and reset wave.
Oh,
Like that.
For,
yes.
Sick. Oh, I think I remember. Yeah, I was so close to getting a second gamble that we just did another one. Just to get to fucking extra couple points. I remember now. Okay.
Yeah. Technically, I can do any role, but if anybody wants me to do attacker, I'm gonna have to go get myself a bow.
Do I have to be team lead for the shrink me to work?
Yes.
I always forget. Okay.
So what's the shrink me thing?
It's to one cycle the queen.
And try it again.
Here. There we go. And yep, I'll accept that. Hi, how are you?
Not that this will be the most entertaining thing to watch, but here we are. We'll do that. Don't need to be doing anything right now.
Hi,
Ah, there it is.
hi, how are
You
you?
there. Me.
Hi, how are you? And I think you're the last one I need, but I can't. Wait, why not?
Oh, shit,
Wait, maybe it's because I had the scroll.
Oh, you
Come on.
do not have accept aid on.
Oh, what?
Interesting.
Okay. It should be on now.
There we go. We have 2 healers, and then I will be collector, I guess. Right, my role is collector. Okay.
Well, it should be interesting.
Let's try it out.
All
Yeah.
rolls covered.
Yep.
I bet.
I don't think I get anything from this, right?
Stock up thing.
God, I have to remember
I
how
do.
to play this game now.
I
Okay.
need arrows.
I have a tile here just called collector weight. No, I'm getting hit.
What do you mean that's the wrong one? Hey, shoot, collector.
Oh, my bad. My bad. Hold on. It's aggressive. It's aggressive.
Fucking-
I forget how this game works. Okay.
Isn't there like a timer somewhere?
Oh, red.
Controlled, controlled, controlled. Where are my eggs?
Oh, there's a fighter over here. It's following me. I'll drag it over there.
wasn't there a timer somewhere on this thing to tell you like when to call?
Yeah, top
It
right
might be in the
corner.
top right.
I ain't seen it. Maybe I'm just fucking stupid. Very likely,
Call.
actually.
Ready. Control. Accurate.
Oops,
Accurate.
there we go.
Tofu.
There we go.
Wait, is there a healer lost somewhere? Ah,
Uh,
no. Okay.
The game can't end unless it's on the right part of the cycle,
Okay.
because BA is a very well-programmed game.
Well, right now, I got timer.
I did it correctly this time. Hooray.
I remember the first time we were doing this, I kept just left-clicking the horn, not realizing that I had to actually pick which one. So thankfully, I wasn't the only healer, because otherwise... Yeah, I think I realized in
3
like fucking
seconds.
wave 6 or some shit. Call.
Yep.
Now that I can actually see my timer, I'll keep an eye on it and let people know when to call. That's about all I'm useful for right now.
Okay, what's up with this stupid bastard runner?
He's just doing what his name implies. He's just running.
5 seconds.
3, 2, 1, call.
Oh, hey.
Sick call.
Yeah.
Nice call.
Good call, everybody.
Red.
Is anyone playing still needing to like upgrade their roles, or is everyone just going to be dropping gambles when we're done?
5 seconds.
I'm level 5 all
On.
rolls in this account.
Right on.
Call. I think I just
Sweet.
need defender and healer, but I'm not willing to learn defender at this moment.
Oh, Defender's the best role. It's the most fun.
I like egg.
Once I'm actually like capable of playing this game out, I'll learn. But till then, I'm just doing it on a fucking rare occasion.
What? You're telling me you... Oh, call.
I think I've done just like the diary worth for
You're-
like playing a
you're-
game or two, whatever it was on my main, and that was it. Enjoy the
You're
easy
telling
waves
me
when you
that
can.
no attacks and no armor make for a bad game mode for this?
Hey, but now I've got some
Impossible.
armor, and I got a weapon. Best weapon in the game. This shit's blue. Your weapon ain't blue.
Technically it is.
Don't you have a ham
I
joint?
didn't see what you were wearing, so I don't know.
I have a magic short bow.
I think
Oh,
th-
yeah,
isn't.
yeah.
I thought the ham joint was a fun weapon too.
No, it's actually got decent, well, decent compared to every other fucking fun weapon, but no, it's just zeros across the board. But it's got
Okay.
a quick attack speed compared to
3
everything,
seconds.
so it's actually pretty decent to train with. Call.
Call.
I think it's a tick faster than unarmed, so it's actually better, which I think is funny.
Yeah, that'd be a bad idea to use that then.
There's a runner over here on the left.
You just need fishing so you can get yourself a tench.
I was actually
5
talking
seconds.
about it with
Oh shit, wrong one. My bad.
I think Demise yesterday about
Call.
About how I've been doing some looking about like what skills I want to get next. I feel like it happens with kind of every time I get close to finishing, where it's just like I go looking around like window shopping.
There's a runner over here.
Damn it.
People, you got heals by chance?
Yeah, how do I do it?
No, he's headed the right way.
Use that on you.
No,
Yeah,
he's
that's
not
right.
headed the right way.
Oh wait, hold on.
Is it full?
There, that
Good
should get him
direction.
going the right way.
Ah,
Oh, I got the call. Oops.
No.
Oh, never
Not
mind.
too late.
I don't know.
Trying to get you points here.
I have to heal to get points? Shit. 82 so far. You actually have to fill my fucking vial.
Yes.
Whack. Alright, I have some heals now. I can actually be of use. Oh
10
shit, I can't drink
seconds.
the water. I thought I could only drink from the shit on wave 10.
Hello,
5
Dread.
seconds.
I think
Welcome
it's
in, gamer.
you only need to
Call.
drink with them.
I've just been running off the fucking map this whole time thinking, oh, don't fucking touch me.
What's happening in here?
We are BAing.
The assault of barbarians.
Calling 10.
I prefer my barbarians a peppered.
5.
We got heals.
I was gonna say, was it that bad? Nobody. Nobody even called me out on it. Like, I'm like, hello.
Yeah, there we go. Points.
Guys, I did the
Internally,
thing I
I'm in
did, somebody.
shambles from the joke.
Yay. Holy shit. Cape got more points than me. I gotta step it up.
To the most I do, I healed one person.
I probably collected 3 eggs and called it a day.
It took until wave 5 to realize I had to get my vial and then fill it for healing to occur. I can't just poke my fucking horn onto somebody's back.
What's the goal here? All level
You
5s.
heal me.
Collection log.
Just a gamble or two. I healed
Gamble or
you
two.
for 4 hit points.
Thank
Level
you. Call.
5 all rolls will take a while. Also, can you imagine trying to do Queen as anything other than healer?
Guess hurry up, I keep dying. Fuck.
Well, yeah, but if he just keeps resetting at whatchamacallit, wave 10, then he can just keep farming waves 1 through 9. He'll lose 75 points. Around
Call.
Yes, call.
Stupid bastard.
Technically, it's supposed to be
Whoa,
just-
watch
They
the
will
language,
not
man.
stack up for a multi-kill. They keep wandering off.
Yeah,
Even
let's stop
considering
yelling
I'm
at the
actually-
defenders. It's not the defenders' fault.
Okay, man, you want some healing?
Oh wait, I just realized I could just give Cape a ton of points. Call in 5.
I healed 2 people.
I could just
With it.
keep picking up the wrong egg and just come back for more heals.
You,
Well,
New tag.
you lose points that way too.
Yeah,
yeah,
I
you
don't care.
contribute losing points to the team as well.
Oh, never
Because
mind.
at the end, when you kill the queen, it'll be like wrong eggs picked up.
It
Let's see
might
how
be
many
net
I
get. Out on it.
positive, but I'm not sure.
You can just try it. See how it works.
Alrighty.
Have you gotten a queen kill? Have you?
Not today. This account has done 2 high gambles so far, I think. Let me check and not die here. I've done 1 gamble, actually.
Oh shit.
Yeah, we tried game 3 here once before.
Oh, call.
I think we've done two kills.
Level 3 skiller gets their queen pet. Gamble 2.
Pretty cool. Yeah, I think if I remember correctly, it gave me watermelon seeds, and I was like, all right, well, this is the game telling me to get my ass back to farming, so that's what I'm gonna go do. So this time I get fucking bars or ores, I'm gonna be happy because they're useful, but damn.
Call.
Okay, they multi-killed themselves that time.
How kind of them.
Edge. Edge.
More, please.
Oh shit, yeah. Just, okay, yeah. If I could click.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
I've been healed.
Dude, what do you mean there's no eggs in the
Calling
hopper? Do
5.
your job.
No.
Call. Thank you.
There you go.
Oh, now it walks away.
Hold on, I got more reds for you.
Dick.
Hold on, I got
Love
more
reds.
reds for you.
Yeah.
Hold on, I got more reds for you. I'm out of reds.
Pretty sure that was the last one over here anyway.
I got some greens. Oh.
I got some extra heals in at the end.
2 failed attacker attacks. Come on, man.
Somebody called it out late. Not my fault.
Yeah, that. I blame Cape. I don't know how yet. I'll figure it out soon.
Yeah, probably. Doing what I can. Drop white people.
Huh?
What? You heard me.
Hey, fair. Real.
Patience for
Stealing
my
Crane's
boots.
jokes,
Boy.
SMH.
Call.
So that enemies can actually attack me.
Ow.
These dudes that just wander the fucking map. Like, ooh, there's a... He's coming.
There we go. Calling 10. Help me, help me. Thank you.
I got
5.
you. I'm the greatest. Sir, please, get away from me.
Call. Hello? It's defensive barbed. Defensive barbed.
Cat, you better be right.
I swear, I promise. I got a Discord pop up, but I couldn't click on the fucking
no.
dialogue option.
There's just a dude looking at me. Yeah, he's flying away.
I'm helping.
All right, that's it. All right, fighter's good.
Call.
Maple, reds.
Hey,
One more.
Heal. I gotta go get more. Get more
No,
juice.
no
There we
shit.
go, finally.
That shit takes forever to heal. What
Okay.
the fuck?
Yeah, let's go.
There's a healer up here, by the way.
I thought it was basically that already.
You got any of them reds?
Oh, I got... Do I have reds?
Yeah, right on the field.
Do I have reds?
Oh, everyone's full health, so I've done my job.
Man, I forgot how bad this place is. It's like no freaking mods.
Well, wave 9.
Blanc.
Enjoy the last easy round.
I almost said something. I don't want to jinx it, though.
If it's like fucking last time, we're gonna be there for a little while. Because that motherfucker would not stop one-shotting me. I don't know what her fucking max hit was, but she was laying
Call.
into me. Worms.
Just don't get hit, Lamau.
Yeah, it's good plan. I'll keep that
Oh,
one in mind.
shit. That is the wrong thing to drop.
Excuse you, sir. What the fuck is this?
Calling 10.
Sir,
I'm coming.
why is he coming for me? Dickhead.
Calling 5.
I'm just a guy.
Call.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, see ya.
Somebody
I didn't
died.
see them until they. Yeah,
Yep.
I didn't see them until they fucking.
No.
Both for a 9. Fucking crazy.
Hi, how are you?
Well, I'm just gonna go stand up here for this wave. Ain't trying to fucking die again. What is her max to actually?
Oh, shit. Call.
I'm curious. It's worms. She's gonna max it at 13.
The vet when I asked what's wrong with my dog. Worms.
Yeah.
Shit.
You happy with that one?
We're good. Don't worry about it. In other news, I do need a heal.
Call in 5. Go to my ramp. Call.
Which ramp are you at?
Back right.
Oh, I see now.
I almost died, so
I'm bringing attackers with me.
We'll not do that.
God damn it. This is such a mess.
Well,
This
I'm
is the
glad
most.
I grabbed all those extra
This is good too.
logs.
There's a healer down here bottom right. Just looking at me. Call.
Call.
Oh, good timing. Alright, my job's done. Hey, Paul, where are you?
I'm at my ramp.
Sick. Please tell me you have heals.
Oh yeah, I do.
One more? One more?
That was a disaster of a defender
One
round,
more?
and it's still not over yet.
Fuck.
Can I run past this guy?
That
Or
was
is he
the
an asshole?
that was the cleanest
wouldn't.
game of BA I've ever played. What are
wait.
you talking about?
Yeah.
Call
You're
5.
Alright, bet.
3, 2, 1. Greens.
Aggressive. Oh, there's just one healer. Oh, also, I'm
Yeah.
dying.
Dose. 2. One
Oh,
left.
there's 2.
Any reds?
Help. I don't think so. Thank
Yep.
you. Love you.
Yes, there's reds.
Holy shit, I did my job. Here, have some blues.
I want your fucking blues.
Take some greens then.
There we go.
Oh, this guy. I didn't see this guy.
Greens are at least marginally useful.
Call.
Oh shit, cool.
It's tofu.
Blues. Take some blues. Ouch. I've got 2 greens left.
Should fire some blues to stall out the poison damage.
This is gonna suck.
You get 61 points for that? Oh, damn.
Okay, time to go.
Okay.
Alright,
Hope and
so
pray.
just
So, prepare your
Spam.
buttholes.
Mine's puckered.
Be right back.
Grab my shit, run up here. Wait, to safe, I will run down and just
Um,
spam drink.
I forget. I pick up the egg, give it to who? For the queen?
Oh,
Fuck do I
man.
know.
Good
Um,
question.
Is it attacker, then healer,
Call.
then defender? Oh shit. And then I pick it back up? I think that's how it is.
Healer dunks in poison, passes to attacker, who sticks it, who passes it to defender, dunks in lava, who passes it back to collector.
Okay. So I give it to the healer. Weird.
Calling 10.
Oh wait, I need to be picking up eggs. I need to gamble. Call.
Oh, not that one. Worms.
Reds. Oh bruh.
Ooh, beautiful. Multi-kill.
Safe-ish time to come over here.
Yeah,
Football
I know
order.
people use things like Chad and stuff to remember it, but I just remember it by the order of the poison crater and the lava crater that we always stand beside.
Healer. Poor favor.
Doing the most.
Where is it?
Southwest.
Right.
Do people actually like rotate the map when they're in here?
What?
People actually like rotate their map when they're in here?
No. I hope.
All right.
Oh, I need to call. My bad, folks.
Time to go back to the main room.
Yeah. Okay, then full HP. Bless you again.
Thank you. Give me. Thank you.
Here they come.
That was an 8.
Yeah.
Drink, Skiller
Quicker the
boy,
better.
drink.
I'm clicking. The little shitheads were coming too. So
Kylo's got it.
Oh, that's 10.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
damn it!
That was the 10.
That's a 10.
Yeah, that's a 10. Where am I going? What the fuck? Not cyclic over there. Alright, round two. Round two. As they all say, second time's the charm, right?
Don't think
We
that's
just say
actually
that
what
every
that
round.
is.
I feel like
but-
there's going to be a lot of charms then, if that's the case.
Oh,
Oh shit, call. God
Call.
damn it.
yeah.
Ooh,
Wait.
reds. Never mind. Thank God. Bruh.
We're chilling. We're chilling. Got about 10 seconds until next call.
It's not gonna be a perfect multi-kill.
Healer.
5 seconds to call. 3, 2, 1, call.
that's the wrong one. Blue. Is there any other? Yeah. There is.
Okay, they're gonna die anyway.
I did put some reds in the thing if anybody needs them.
Alrighty.
I also have a million blues now, so. Oh, call.
Yeah. When we do this, we always line up right here.
I shall return.
Healer, attacker, defender. That way everyone just passes down the line. I don't know if there's a better way to do it or not, but that's just the way we've always done it. And I kind of like it that way. Makes it nice and
Ouch.
simple. And then, of course, the collector will be waiting up there. So as soon as I get it, I just dunk and pass. Everybody gets on the cannon, hit the shrink me,
Call.
and
The moment I
that
pick up a
shit
red. Let me get a quick heal before that fuckhead pops out. Thank you, love you. I'm ready. Ba-ba-da-ba.
And first shot.
It's happened.
Yep, here it comes, the first 10. There go the projectiles, and...
Ah, there it is. All right.
You're kidding.
Bonk.
What do you think they would do?
Alright, I'm gonna go pee. Be right back.
Attacker stands out a few paces east. Healer stands more near center towards Queen for faster passing. Yeah.
All right, third time's the charm. But like actually this time.
How many tries last time?
The first, genuinely, the first time was like 1 or 2. The second time was much later, or many more.
Yeah, it took like 3 or 4 tries the second time, I think. The first time was like, was it first try or was it second try? I don't remember.
It was first or second that first time.
Are you able to leave and bank real quick or no?
I don't know, actually.
I think you can,
All right.
but
What
we
are we
have to
thinking?
remake the team if somebody leaves. Or, you have to rejoin.
I was gonna go pick up an MSB so I could use the spec attack, but I don't think it's worth fucking anything up.
Yeah, no, I think we're good. We're just kind of here. Set up one shit. I think we got this. We got the one shot out of the way. So now she doesn't have anymore, right?
What is it? Third time's the charm now?
Yeah, third time.
Oh, God dang it, call. It's always as soon as I pick up a fucking egg, too.
Have you tried turning your run on? Might help.
My run is on. Okay, get the fuck out of here. 10 seconds.
There we go. Multi-kill.
And call.
Anyone see any other fighters around? Is that the last one?
Not that I'm seeing anywhere. There's
Yeah,
a
it's
healer
last
on the
one.
right.
Alright. Sweet. Thank you.
Oh, there's a healer.
That's what I'm here for.
And I'm poisoned. Okay. One more time. Blue.
Oh, don't even call it then.
How did I
Fair.
Welcome back.
And we're back.
We are so back.
It's the one.
Yeah, but let me tell you guys, I've been making pretty good progress in this dead man mode. I mean, I barely play it anymore. I only play it like once a day for 15 minutes, but
Log in, get another fucking archaic item.
I got
or
the
whatever,
6k
and then-
points I wanted, and I dipped immediately.
yeah. I got, let's see, 90,000 points.
Damn.
Yeah.
See,
I gotta get more dead man rug.
Oh, was in a one shot. Let's go.
1, 2.
Milo's
10.
got it.
No!
Closer. Alright. Fourth time's the charm?
Yeah.
Any fourth times?
I will not say anything because based off of my previous track record, every time I guess a number, it's never that number. Reds!
So guess a really high number, no?
But the thing is, it'll be really high.
Call.
Call.
It's tofu. There we go. Not forcing yellow egg spawn, losing ticks there also. I'm sure, but
Nope. Ooh, I almost picked
we
up the wrong
barely
egg.
know how
I
to
still picked up the wrong egg.
do the instant queen
It's blue.
kill. So
Did I call blue?
Yeah, you did. I
Call
just
it.
misclicked.
Oh, it's green. It's green now.
there's only like one
don't worry, it
person
wasn't
here
you,
who's
it was
sweaty.
my own stupidity.
You know, never too sure.
The rest of them are even more newbie and casual than I am. And I'm pretty newbie
Okay.
and casual
How's it going?
sometimes.
Would thou like it points?
I suppose.
Alright.
Points sound
Cream
kinda
is probably
nice.
the best old school player we've got.
Oh,
You're full. Okay.
there we go.
The only reason we know how to do the instant queen kill is because the first time we played BA,
People find
I streamed
See
it.
ya.
I was gonna say it went straight.
And a guy
to
showed
you.
up and chat and was like, "Hey, you need a
Dude.
fifth?" Sure, why not?
It's like they
And
have
it turned
damage,
out he
right?
knew how to do it, and he taught us that and a bunch of
they
other cool
poisoned.
things.
Oh, yeah, it's even worse.
Oh, reds. Reds. Healer's on the right side.
On the... Oh, there's still one.
Yeah. just
My
one.
God.
I was in range.
Wait, where does this guy come from?
I got my reds for you.
More reds.
I just put them in. God, so needy.
More reds.
Okay.
Alright.
If I have to.
Okay, take 10. Take 10. Let's go.
So what is it gonna take that many?
Take 5. As in the candy bar, because this is going to take a lot more than 5. Shit, I put a number out there. Alright, well, time to see if I'm correct or not.
Oh, nine.
9.
Ooh.
5. 10.
10.
It says my
No.
4. It says I have 4 HP. What do you mean?
Oof.
Oh man. Okay, well.
Or
Fifth
check the
time's
one
the
tick
charm.
eat the
Well, the
10
queen has to
damage.
get lucky every time. You only have to get lucky once.
Yeah, exactly.
What is her max hit?
13.
Oh. What's her minimum hit?
0 probably.
Shit.
I would hope that she could splash of some kind. It's funny because her max hit with melee is only 5. But there's no way I'm getting up there. Call.
I'm pretty sure she doesn't stop attacking you just because you're in melee range.
Oh, well. Fair enough.
Good.
I think maybe she would just like fucking try to fight me while she shoots everyone else.
Bastards.
Calling 5.
Okay, well that's totally screwed up.
Oh,
I need to go get more logs.
Welcome in.
more logs.
Welcome back, Kotar. What happened? You said you were gonna get on later and now you're gone. Is it later? 5 minutes?
Well, yeah, kind of.
I mean, technically that is later.
Thank
In a
you.
way.
There's a healer in the north.
There's southwest as well.
There we go.
Reds.
There you
Oh,
go.
it's already full.
I'm on it.
Thank you.
Surely he won't poison me, right? Yeah, we're chill. We're chill like that.
Get back up there and die to that trap. Good. Finally.
I'm coming, Cream.
That was my last red.
Never stop firing
Sick.
reds. Call.
It's
Well,
me.
fucking
Right,
words.
That should be everything.
Oh shit, here we
Runners,
go.
Fighters, healers, rangers.
Ah, shit. Here we go again. That's right, the 4th time. This is the one.
Leroy. What? There it is. Yeah.
0.
Oh, she got 0. Good start.
5.
5. Okay, I can chug through that easy. Not through that one. Not through
No.
that one.
Tape. No.
No.
So close.
Oh yeah. I guess I'll say this now. The moment I put it in, I'm going to drink the shrink me potion. So just be ready.
Alright. No countdown.
Okay.
Sick.
I might give you guys like a 1 go, but that's about it.
No
I'm
time
drinking.
for a countdown, guys.
Just start screaming out fire.
What's
There's no
crazy to
time
me
to
is
die.
that the fucking first time we did this, like I said, we did like first or second try, but we were doing 2 eggs. Which means I lived so much longer in the first attempt.
Well, it's pure luck.
Yeah. We got fucking spooned the first time.
Oh.
How much fucking
It's
low hits.
It's like I'm pretty sure you could tick eat it, quote, properly, end quote. That would require. Well, let's put it this way. I wouldn't want to do it.
Oh, somebody else left. Oh, brighter. 5
Oh, he
seconds.
wants to do my thing.
For the fighters. Had to let him go. Fuck.
Call.
Oh, hey, you. Fighter, get away from that dude.
Hey, no, you won't.
Yeah.
You won't touch me.
Chase me. Come on, let's go back up north and talk to Cream.
Let's go talk to
Colin,
Cream.
Colin 10. Colin 5.
No, dude, Colin 1.
Damn.
Call now. We'll double
Yeah,
your
I
offer.
did do correct. Call now and we could get you 50% off of nothing.
Tell him to click a prayer when everything is dead, keep the dialogue open, and when Queen spawns, walk a tile. Okay.
Huh?
Wait, what?
What?
That would probably stall it out, I'm guessing, and so the damage would all happen after the dialogue closes. By then it's too late.
Like a prayer?
Hey, are we done or is there a healer?
Oh
He was
shit.
killed.
Oh
We're done.
fuck.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Showtime.
Oh, it forces yellow. Okay. Well,
Here it comes. I got a hit with a 6.
That's a 5.
No, you ran into the way. Fuck.
Yeah, I did.
Nope.
So what?
No.
What did you just say, Milo?
oh,
What are we
apparently
told to
if you click a prayer and everything is when everything is dead, keep the dialogue open. When Queen spawns, walk a tile. It forces a yellow egg immediately, instead of having to wait.
Mm.
Wait, but who has to do
Black-
it?
Who
Yeah,
does
who
it?
has to do that? I'm guessing probably the host.
Okay, so it's say that one
Oh,
more
the
time
collector.
just so
The
I can
collector has to
remember.
do it. The scroller has to do it. Okay. Click a prayer when everything is
Okay.
once everything is dead. Keep the dialogue open, and when the queen spawns, walk a tile.
Okay.
The
I
scroller
can
does
definitely
that.
do that. Let me try that out then. I have so many roles now. God. Carrying, you
Yeah.
know what I mean?
Yeah, you're the guy.
As I sit here waiting for eggs. Okay, so
You're almost doing as much as I am, so.
Okay, this
I'm doing slightly less
this
than
mini
you.
game is so jank.
It's so. Because how old
5
is this
seconds.
fucking thing?
Yes.
Yeah, fair enough.
Call.
Oh,
It's defensive if I
worms.
didn't hit it.
It's worms. Okay, there we go. Worms. I need to remember not to stall myself like that. About 3/4 of the time I do. You know. Runner, get your ass down here.
10 seconds.
God, the penance healers look so fucking
One.
stupid.
Call.
Oh,
Green.
Damn it.
So you're telling me lightning, fire, ice, earth, and mine is green.
wait, what?
Sorry, it's an Ninjago
Sorry
reference.
about the fighter. Yeah.
Oh, wait. That's
Let
why
me
I
get a
did
let me get a
multi-kill,
little.
because I'm an
let me get
idiot.
a little
That's why.
heat.
I got topped up. There
Alright.
you go. Oh, should you go 1 more HP?
Okay.
Hold on.
Oh yeah, I have to be at 69. You're right.
Yeah. It's very important.
It's very important to the game. Oh, bonk.
Blues.
I think it's just this one healer left, correct? Or two?
There's 2
Done.
healers.
Three.
3 healers.
3 healers. Oh,
Sorry,
If this
I'm flashing.
stupid
Oh.
runner will head back north.
and a runner? God, you're holding us down, bro. Come on.
Okay, there we go.
This should be the last one, I think.
There, runners are dead.
5
Prepare your
sec.
spots.
Call.
Yep. Everything's dead.
Okay, so
Prayer.
hit the prayer. And then once she spawns, I walk. Got
Yep.
Yeah.
Click prayer. Keep dialogue open. Queen spawns
Is it
walk
like
a tile.
when she fully gets up or just as soon as I see her?
As soon as
Oh,
she's like,
she
I
gets
assume once she's actually able to walk.
Okay.
Because the queen's not actually spawned when the hole opens in the floor yet.
everything's
Okay,
dead. There
okay.
we go.
There we go.
Mm,
Good work.
Yep.
There, egg.
Hey.
Run.
I'm trying. I got the
Nine.
timing down now, so.
Hooray!
Wait.
Healer.
Oh my god.
What?
I kept giving it to the fucking
Milo.
spawn.
Go, 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 go.
Stand at the cannon.
Go, 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 go.
Ready? Now!
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Good work. She dead?
Attack.
Yeah.
Ole.
Let's go. Okay, so wait, how much is the gamble?
500.
It's 500. Shit, I gotta do another one.
I'm gonna go
I
gamble.
almost
real
have enough
quick, be right
defender
back.
points if I wanted to.
Alright, guys,
Actually-
get the pet.
All right,
One
time
of
to
you
get the
guys
pet. Here it is. Time to. This is
One
the
of you guys
pet
get the pet.
right
Let's get
here.
right back.
God damn! I got a rune kite shield.
Yeah. There's no point going for
That's
like the
bits.
penance skirt or anything on this account now that I have void and all that shit. The penance skirt is only slightly worse than black d'hide. And so it's not half bad on a UIM. But I've got void.
Bot.
And mixed tide exists nowadays.
Alright.
Just a quick 41-minute BA.
Yeah. Alright, time
Holy
for
shit!
another
It was 41 minutes.
one. Yeah.
Time flies when you're having fun.
Fun.
Hmm.
I'm sweating
I'm
over
not-
here.
Listen, I'm smiling ear to ear.
I'm almost back.
If you don't want to do attacker
uh,
cream, I can get myself a U short bow. I don't think I have the level to make magic yet. Yeah,
Hey,
no, I'm
you
like
know-
6 off.
Not too confident about that.
Speaking of grinds I need to do soon.
So,
Oh, everybody's here. Hi.
I don't know what I would really want from my fucking gamble. Just give me the pet, to be honest. That'd be sick. I don't want seeds. I have enough of those.
The amount of people it'd piss off if you had the pet.
Not collector. Not collector.
Awesome.
Not collector. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there are
Yeah.
some level 3s with the
Oh,
pet, but
okay.
How do I
gotcha,
change
gotcha.
that? Yeah. there
You
we
have to
go.
do it here. You don't want to be collector? What?
Why can't I? Do I have to leave and come back?
You might have to. Just leave and come back.
Hold on.
Get out of here.
I don't know why you invited that noob.
There we go. Now we're chilling. Maybe one of the helmets would be cool. Not that I think I could wear any, but yeah.
Call.
Yeah, true. Yeah, okay. I guess Dragon Bones would always be cool.
Call in 5. God dang it. Call.
Oh,
It's not red. Blue.
Shit. It's always a bad day when I hear it's not red.
I will not be
Alrighty.
leveling up. Can't make me.
What, you don't want to complete your diaries?
You can't out. Hey man, if we're gonna be running at fucking wave 9, just for me to die on fucking wave 10 every time. As every roll, that'd be crazy.
Yeah, you need bring 3 healers somehow. So that one can be reloading their vial while the other's busy healing.
Do blue.
Call.
It's aggressive.
It would actually be very upsetting of a drop if I get a fucking Dragon Chain Body or Med Helm.
I'd love a Dragon Med Helm right now.
I mean, yeah, it'd be
I
cool,
need
but
one of
fucking
those
1 in
for a
16,000.
stash unit.
compared to the 1-1k pet.
Actually,
Maybe
what did I
There you
need
go.
Dragon Med Helm for? I think I had the
Looking
rest of the
cool.
stuff for
It
that
was used
stash
in
unit.
a elite clue
Oh.
and a master clue.
There we
That's
go.
what it looks like.
Yeah, I think there's... I have a bunch of items that I want to put into a stash unit, and I need a Dragon Med as the item I'm missing.
There's one that's Dragon Med Helm, Barrow's Gloves, and Amulet of Glory, and there's one that is the Dragon Helm, the fucking
5 seconds.
Potsketzel, whatever shield. Runeplate body. Is that a Brian
Come on.
Saber? Really, no.
No, it's probably the Glory one, so I can get rid of my Glory.
But they both
Although-
need glory, so I don't know.
Now that I have the level to easily make Glories, it's not quite as big of a deal anymore. Still, waste not, want not, and all that.
Yeah.
The Brian Saber would be nice too. Because then I could go farm that out.
Call.
It's worms.
It do be worms.
There we go.
Me when I bust out a funky dance move and somebody asks me what I'm doing. It's worm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My bad, fellas.
Just move yourself to a different call for a second.
You know what? You're right. My bad.
It's green. Oh, you left. No, I can't. What have I done?
I've come back a changed man. Oh yeah, call soon.
Hold on.
That's
Ah, damn, I should have waited one more. Oh well, I've got the logs for this.
And call.
Oh. God, I'm such a good healer.
Why is it taking so long then?
I'm just so focused on keeping my team alive.
Oh.
What's this 0 of 6 thing?
Three seconds. Call.
Call.
that's the wrong egg.
Yeah, I know. I misclicked.
Easiest job in the world.
Nuh-uh.
I was worried that one of the runners that was spawned early had leaked, but nope, he didn't.
Call in 5.
He turned around and went
call.
back.
Blues. Wrong egg.
At the moment, I tell you, the moment I click an egg, it always changes on me. Oh, my inventory's full.
I can't believe you yelled him first. This sucks.
True. Yeah, here's your one.
Thank you.
It's because I mess up too much. I'm a liability.
How many points would it cost to get your rank to level 5?
A lot.
A few.
Yeah, genuinely know fucking nothing about this game mode.
It's like rank times
5 seconds.
100 or something like that.
That's a 100, 200, 300, all the way up to 5.
Or is it...
Yeah, it's worms.
Or is it rank times 100 plus 100? I don't remember. Anyway, it's a lot of points. Distressingly high. No! The healer walked through me. Also, I didn't drop enough food. Because I'm an idiot.
Call in 5. I picked up the wrong egg.
Yeah, it's 200, 200, 405.
Call.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. Is it safe for little old me?
Alright,
What? Thank you.
that worked somehow.
Wrong egg.
No, my inventory's full. I was like, why the fuck? Call.
I've done level 5 all rolls on what?
Oh yeah, my inventory's full of reds.
3 accounts now? That's like at least
Wait,
2
what?
accounts too many.
What did you say?
So I've done level 5 all rolls on at least 3 accounts now. That's like 2 accounts too many.
Damn,
Sounds like a lot of work.
Much.
dude's gaming. I'll get there at some point,
Oops,
I'm sure.
that was the wrong thing to drop there. That's going to put me behind.
Call in 5. Call.
It's worms. We call it 15. Halfway down. Lizard on a stair.
Call. Oh, wrong one. Oh, that's wrong. That's correct. Shit. I'm so good at this game, dude. Holy.
Look at you go.
You might get back here.
Can we get much
There we go.
higher? So what the fuck? What the fuck?
Wrong egg. It's greens.
I should know
Thank you.
this. Oh, call in like a second.
Yeah, it's tofu. There we go.
Call him. Never mind.
Damn right. This motherfucking tofu. Why
Boom.
doesn't the healer thing just come fully built?
Come.
You know, happy you got to kick it around.
I'll bet. I was up late last night.
Call.
Shit.
Whoops. Not the full.
I should call her. Ain't that right, fellas? Hey,
On her cell phone.
needs to call me on my cell phone.
Late night.
Come on, runners.
When thou needeth the love that is mine,
Get all
call
piled
me
up.
on my cellular device. Me laddie.
Alright, time to get you to bed.
I know when that money rings.
Here, I'm bringing you some friends to play with, Cream.
Thank you. Sorry, if I don't kill the rangers first, Mabel dies.
It's true. It's all your fault, actually. Why I died. Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa.
I got it. I got it.
There's a healer on the south end, just
One more,
slowly
one more.
fucking dying.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
That guy's dead. Cool. Reds.
That good?
Go do your job.
Yes, sir. That can only be one thing. Ever since I left the city, you.
Get back here.
What?
I did it.
Yeah, I got some reds for you.
Come on, hurry up. Ah, fuck it.
The
Too
perfect
slow.
timing for reds.
What's the point of having you here? Can't even shoot things.
Shrink me and insta spawning the yellow egg. That's about it, though.
That's fair. All right.
I don't bring much, but what I do bring helps.
Collector's such a, I don't know. It's a role that exists.
It's the greatest role in existence. What do you mean?
It's a roll of all time.
It is one of the 4 best roles in BA.
Calling 2. 1. Call. Ever since I left the city. That song's gonna be stuck in my head for a while now.
There's a fighter who's made his way down to the southeast.
Come on, runners.
So, dude,
Everybody get over here.
Just.
I promise it won't hurt for long.
And call.
An ugly man.
That's not the right one. Great.
An ugly man.
Hey, he's trying his best.
Yeah, well, fuck. Yeah, there he goes. Yeah, walk away. Walk away.
Of course, they all scattered to the 4 winds, so they don't get a multi-kill. Of course, they all scattered to the 4 winds. Log.
Call.
Reds.
Tofu.
It is worm.
I'm loading up some raids.
Okay. There you go.
One more. Yeah.
I
Reds.
get it more. There we go.
Sick. Look at all them points.
Yeah. Gotta fucking.
Man, Defender is my favorite role by a lot, but sometimes it sucks.
Range.
It's got its moments.
I can't stand Defender. Too much stuff all at once.
Yeah, I did Attacker the first time just to get the diaries and haven't tried fuck else.
Attacker's not bad. Defender's the best.
Healer's a lot of running. And then Collector, you just kind of have to pick things up
Collector
on
is
the-
super boring. And then
Collector
Healer
is
just... You always
The
feel like
most
everyone's waiting on you.
engaging.
Alright, time to lock in. Time to fix
Time for
game.
Cape to die.
Whoa, okay, I wasn't gonna go that far.
At least we didn't wipe in one of the middle rounds the last time.
It's true, it's true. I remembered my place and I stayed far away.
It's because I'm here, you know. I should be collecting shit, shouldn't I? That's kind of like
Probably.
my role.
There are eggs on the ground for you, yeah. That's the wrong egg.
I love getting the wrong egg call.
Oh,
Regs.
It's a field. Okay.
You say regs?
Rags to riches. Oh damn.
Wrong egg.
I got hit. I got hit. That's what that was. I took damage because I got hit, yeah. If I just keep lying to myself, you'll believe it too one day.
Not for a second.
Multi-kill.
Call.
Call.
Blues.
Wacko. Sure, I could just like hover and see the trapdoors. It's so many trapdoors.
Wait for me, healer. Alright,
Runners and fighters are dead, and at this point, I'm just waiting.
thank you.
Call.
Reds.
Wormies.
Okay, there's one healer that wandered over the far side of the map. I'm not sure if he's still over there or not. Oh, I just saw him down by the entrance. But he's out of range.
Do call.
It's poison worms. Come on, stupid. There we go.
Do.
I hate that firing the cannon stalls you.
Got you under my prayer.
Prayer ready. Yeah.
I've got you under my skin. Think of
God run.
Alright, no mistakes.
We can
All
allow
mistakes.
one mistake.
Nuh-uh.
All the mistakes.
Get the egg.
Oh,
Go,
oh,
go.
oh.
Oh,
You have to pick it up.
What
You have
the
to pick it up.
it's not there.
I'm not picking it up. No,
I
I want to do another run of this.
I got 10.
I wanted to do one more run.
If you picked up that egg, I would have lived.
Oh god! All right, again.
Well, that's going in the video.
No, I beg.
Gonna do one of those fucking zoom and enhances on your ass.
What's that? What's the shit the PKers do? Like Z swapping, whatever the fuck. Oh
What?
god, they do that weird movement for no reason, just because it looks cool. Here, call.
Oh,
It's poison tofu.
we're asking a lot of PKers here.
And the way you look tonight.
Okay. Can y'all multi-kill this time? It'd be really cool if you did. There we go.
You know what?
Yay.
I could listen to music. Call.
Oh,
Red.
Is there any fighters? Yes, there is.
You don't want to mess with me. All I see is red. God, I hate myself for saying that. I apologize.
I assume you don't get any kind of combat experience in here, do you?
No. At least you shouldn't.
This is good enough for the future.
No, you can't get XP here, unfortunately.
Calling 3, 2, Juan.
Yeah, good. This is a training method this could be. The range strength in those arrows is insane.
It is very nice.
Is this the last one? I don't know.
I believe so.
Now it is.
Here we go.
Run.
Alright, don't choke again, Rybo.
Hey, listen.
My life is literally in your hands.
All this pressure, it's terrifying.
Ooh, rats, rats, rats.
Very important, very important.
Oh, yeah, it's defensive, barbed, and fire, by the way, Cream.
Thank you, thank you.
Yo, today, Queen. What's going on? There we go.
Oh, God.
Oh,
Get it.
Egg.
Okay, I didn't mess up this time. Let's go.
Hurry!
He's clean with it.
Hurry!
Milo.
Go, go, go.
Alrighty. 3, 2, 1, go.
Bomb
Yeah.
it.
Ooh,
Let's go.
Easy.
Easy.
20 minutes.
Easy
Holy.
fucker mode.
hey, this
So
world
efficient.
record, no?
Time for one more gamble.
Alright, get rewards.
Gamba, gamba,
Give me
gamba.
a...
Alright, here's the pet, guys, by the way.
Okay, one second.
I got a
Magic
I
logs.
got a hat.
Gamble high point.
Holy shit, I could do
You know
Desert
what?
Treasure too. I could do
I'm
Desert
not
Treasure.
going to gamble. I just decided because if I gamble now, I'm going to have to go do something with whatever I get.
Oh,
Alright, gamble, you say, let me take something from my big bag of prizes.
That's probably a bad idea because I'm
It's-
currently death banked to Espores. That means I'd have to go pick all
Fucking
that shit up.
Renardi. Yeah.
I'd have to go buy a looting bag from a Slayer Master. I'd have to get stuff stuffed in, which take at least 2 trips to Ferox. I'd have to die to Hespori again. And then re-gear for BA. So, I mean, if you guys got 10 minutes, I can gamble, but
I gotta take off.
probably not a good idea.
Eh,
Yeah, it's it for me. I gotta
Yeah.
bounce, get some shit done.
Was.
But thanks for the carries, guys.
Was.
Glad
2 wins is huge.
yeah, glad at least one of the rounds could go well. Seems to be a common theme. Okay, who are you?
Let's see. Who all? Is anyone here who's a main who wants a pair of demon feet? I'm getting tired of dragging them around.
What is it?
Demon
fuck
feet.
it, I'll take it.
You can give it
Fuck
to
it,
him.
I'll take it. Hi, Kevin.
All right, they're right underneath me and should show up in 1 minute.
Talking to me.
Oh.
I don't know. Just what are you up to? Okay.
What are you up to?
Why are you asking?
I don't know, man. I just want to get to know you better. So I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, I'll wait for
Listen, I changed my status for a reason, man. You know what I'm talking about? Just
It's still praying for a green card.
I changed it to gaming because I was just like, oh, I forgot that's there. And the way you look tonight.
My shit.
Y'all take it easy. Good games.
Yeah, later, gamer. Thanks for
See ya.
tuning in.
Yeah. See you later, Cream.
Later, guys.
God, now that guy's gone, do we want to run a couple BAs? Like, jeez.
Yeah, I'll have fun with that later.
Ew. Well,
Oh my God, somebody's standing on top of Cape, and I just see him wearing a scythe, and I'm like, huh? I know damn well you didn't get that. Ugh. Oh, no, that's not for another hour. I actually might have to get off to myself.
yeah.
Cringe.
I'm gonna go play Valheim once I finish picking up the
Do
rest of my stuff. So I will see you guys later.
Take it easy.
See you.
All right, I'm gonna pick up my stuff real quick because I don't like being death banked any longer than I have to. And then Valheim time. So let's go to the farming guild. And then we're going to go to Edgeville. And we're going to buy ourselves a looting bag. And then we're going to go to Ferox. Let's see how to have this crap organized. I've got so much shit on me right now. Okay, this fishing bait needs to go. I was keeping that just in case I was going to do barbarian fishing or something. How much is that worth? 40k? Yeah, no, I don't care about making sure that goes to a good home. It can just despawn. I was keeping it just in case I wanted to do barbarian fishing or something. But I turned out not to need to do that. Because I did hit 82 doing aerial fishing. Let's see. Let's organize this a little better. That should do it. I don't need any of the rest of this stuff yet. We'll come back and pick it up in a minute. I will put the ranging potions in, actually. Might as well. I only have 4 of them. I should just drop them, but it's not like I'm short on looting bag space, so keep them for now. I'm going to keep the toad flax potions out because I'm kind of planning to use them up if I can soon. The Tome of Water has a drop dead date of not too far off in the future. That's going to get dumped after I do some MTA, probably. I could put that in the looting bag for now, though, because I'm likely going to want a death bank to do MTA. Just, chanting room, not the rest of it. Yeah, I can do that whenever. Okay. Let's go to Edgeville to get a looting bag. I'm using up all my Slayer points on frivolous things like looting bags because I don't want to risk my death bank by getting looting bag the traditional way. And I don't want to do LMS to get looting bags that way because LMS sucks ass. But anyway. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, we'll go to Ferox this way. I was going to go through Soul Wars, but this way is honestly just about as fast. Good old ornate jewelry box. I need to use up these ruby bolt tips too. But to do that, I need to get a hold of where I'll call them. Bunch of adamant bolts. I don't know why people splash rats in Ferox. By now they should know that you can just go get a cat and stop that. I'm strongly tempted to go get my cat and go back and visit because we have to go to Ferox here in a minute anyway. But, I don't know. I'll be a nice guy this time and not do it. After all, just because you can doesn't mean you should. Alright. I got 462 raw shark earlier today because I was trying to get rid of spirit flakes from Temperos. So I was doing some minnows because I just hit the level so I can actually do that. And I have the cooking level for shark now too, so we have cookable food. That's very nice. I don't know as if I'm actually going to use it for anything right now, but I can drop that small net. I don't need that anymore. Tome of Water is going to get used at MTA Enchanting Room just to get magic XP. I'm probably going to go to at least 87. Let's see. Yeah, because 87 is level 6 enchant, and that is Fire and Earth, at which point you can do level 6 enchant in the MTA Enchanting Room instead of level 5 enchant. Because level 5 enchant is Water and Earth, so I just buy an Earth Staff, and then just use the Tome of Water until I can use the Tome of Fire, basically. The Tome of Fire is infinitely more useful than Tome of Water. It's still The Tome of Fire isn't that good. It's definitely a drop on a UIM. I've kept mine ever since I got it because it's kind of nice for alking and superheat and stuff like that. But you can just go buy fire runes, so it's not that big of a deal. But it would be very nice for training magic at MTA as well. Like 87, I could get my magic into the 90s pretty easily by just doing Enchanting Room for free. Because you may do Enchanting Room and you profit enchant points by just buying your cosmics there. So it's free magic XP. It's fairly AFK. It's not the best way to get XP, but it's fine, TM. But I got a bunch of clues I need to burn through. That's probably the next thing to do. Once the clues are gone, then I did just hit 71 Slayer, and it's pretty easy to get a +1 Slayer boost, and that would get me hard Falador Diary. And hard Falador Diary would get me the Falador Hard Shield, and that would get me easy Giant Mole. So then I'm thinking I might use the Sunlight Crossbow to kill Mole. Not sure if that's a good idea or not. If not, I can just use the Zombie Axe too, which I do know works. And that'll get me mole parts I can turn in for nests. And then I can use those nests to turn these Toadflax potions into Cerebrews. And once those are gone, hopefully I'll have used up a bunch of these Moonlight Bolts there. I can then maybe do some other stuff to use up the rest of the Moonlight Bolts. Ditch the Sunlight Crossbow. Ditch the Accumulator. Tome of Water can go next after getting my magic up some. And at that point, I should have my inventory finally pared down pretty well. There's the standard looting bag craft, but some of that I can get rid of without too much trouble. Actually, let's go do that high gamble. Might as well. Maybe I'll get something cool. Let's see. Barbarian Outpost. Magic logs. Okay. I can use those up. I'm not quite doing fletching yet. So I'll probably stick them in the looting bag for now, and then I can get rid of them at Veil Totems later. Okay. That's fine. Not overly excited about that, but 93 magic logs is 93 magic logs. XP is XP. Wait, why am I going in here? Force of habit. Just gonna log out outside the door. All right. 1 second while I change category. Okay. Boom. Back to the game PC. I didn't change any mods since yesterday. All right. Now, if I remember correctly, it was evening. Yep. And we were going to sleep the night away, and then head out to finish mining a copper deposit. I think. You know, I really like the way the smoke collector turned out, but also I don't like how low the ceiling is. I wish I made it higher. Oh well. It's too late to change it now, that's for sure. Let's see if it'll let us sleep now. Okay. Now, don't think we need anything, so let's just head straight out to the mine. This little bump right here is annoying to me. Much better. Yeah. Alright. Off to the mine we go. Across the, as of yet, still unfinished bridge. We should probably bring the cart with us. I gotta do something about that transition. I don't think that there is much of anything I can do about that transition except extend this part out a little bit. Make the bridge deck longer, basically. Which is a perfectly valid thing to do. I just don't have the wood on me to do it right now. So we'll have to come back and I'll remember to do that later. Hello, survey! Well, come here. Okay. This road's nice and easy with an empty cart. It's pretty far from perfectly flat, though. Oh well, you can only do so well with this game. Ugh. The trait modification system has limits. Particularly when you're trying to make smooth slopes. All right. The copper mine. Yep, don't want to fall off here. Let's see if we can get this stone off of the top here first. Don't want to fall through that hole. Okay, let's pick all this crap up. Go put it in the cart. Come back. I need to get a better weapon. I don't think I'm gonna stick with spears for much longer, but that'll do for now. This is going to be a very long, annoying process to mine all this out. I probably should have just mined it from the top down instead of the way I did. Because mining it from the bottom up definitely has its share of issues. Okay. I wish Grey Dwarfs wouldn't try to run away from you, because it just makes them a pain to deal with. It doesn't actually, they're not difficult or anything, they just they act like annoying little gits and then they run away as soon as you attack them. Alright. That. Let's remove this lump here. Alright, how much crap do we have on now? Yeah, we better go dump it in the cart. Alright. So while mining the bottom out does have its temptations, namely it gets rid of all the dirt, so it's not a problem, and that kind of stuff. It it's definitely a bad idea in the long run. Definitely a bad idea in the long run. Gotta try to guess where the edges are to each segment so that you don't take out the wrong segments. You don't want to leave an orphaned segment hanging out in the middle of nowhere, because that is that something you have to end up dealing with. And it's much better if it's just taken care of while you're ready, right there and ready to deal with it. I almost fell in there. Should have moved. I half figured I was going to fall in there, but oh well. Yeah. I ran out of stamina. Oh, let's repair the pickaxe before we go back in again. Oh, don't fall down. Damn it. Okay, that worked out. No. Yeah, okay. That's not gonna work. So I could take the, okay, well, that was dumb. I could take the hoe and build up a pillar of ground underneath this to stand on and make it a little easier to chop chunks out. I probably should, particularly for some of these annoying side bits. I half expected that. Low on stamina food. Another bite. I have effectively infinite carrots, so it's not really... Eating too much food is not really a problem. We're wasting it. Okay, I should know better than that by now. And yet, I will just keep doing it. Namely, jumping with not enough stamina to make the jump. And then you jump short. Rock is slowly disappearing. Well, that's not the piece I wanted to remove. I don't have a workbench down here. I could build one, but I don't feel like it. We'll just do without. It's not that hard. Whoa! There went the whole thing almost. Actually, the whole thing. Okay, so that was the bit that was designated by the game as support, apparently. Okay, if I had realized that was the support bit, I would have cut the wall back farther there. With copper rocks, it's so hard to figure out which bit is being the bit that is still supporting the rock. Which is one reason why I don't like mining copper rocks. Okay. We've got 51 copper out of that. And then we have a bunch of remaining rock that we could mine out. Alright, there's another copper rock around here somewhere. Okay, that one's mined. That one's mined. It is evening, so we better drag the cart back. Should have plenty of daylight to get it back to the house. Go ahead and pop Ike there. This is probably enough copper to get us most, if not all, of what I want to get here. For the next copper mining expedition, there's a whole bunch of copper down the narrow end of the Way to Narrow Creek, or Way to Narrow River. So we might load up in the carve and head out that way and mine copper. It's out past the mining camp I built there. But if I cut a chunk out of the hillside, I might just be able to pop those rocks. Because some of them are sticking out pretty far. That's an idea anyway. I'm really glad I finished the road. It may be a bumpy piece of shit, but it is far better than the alternatives. Alright, how much wood do I have in this cart? I know I have some. 8 wood. I think that's enough. No, it's not enough because it takes 10 wood to build a. What do I call it? Okay. We'll have to make 2 trips at least. More like 3. Just for the copper. Let's go ahead and load most of this copper directly into the furnaces, and then we can grab some coal and get it juiced up. And I don't have enough coal here to do it. Do I have another coal stack out there? No, I do not. Okay, that means that we need to go ahead and start using up the giant pile of wood and start making charcoal again. I am going to feed one of the furnaces at least. Alright, let's go take a nap. When we come back, we'll have enough charcoal to fuel the furnaces twice more. And then we can refill the empty furnace. And continue hauling crap in here. Alright. Let's get another batch of coal going. That's why I hauled all this wood over here after all. Okay. Now, I need to rearrange that smelting area. It's really badly laid out. Okay. We'll haul the rest of that stone back a few more trips. Okay, juice that up with copper. Chest's getting a little full. I really need the iron-bound chests, whatever the hell they're called. But for that we need iron, and for that we need to go to the swamp, and for that we really need to do the second boss. And for that, I want bronze weaponry and armor. And a bunch of other things as well. How many stacks? Okay, a couple more trips and we'll be done. Carrots are almost done, but we're not harvesting those for a good long while because I already have actual mountains of carrots. We do not need more of them. Okay. Let's go back for that last stack. And then we shall see what I can make with bronze. And then I think the next thing to do is to take the carve and head down south and look at that prospective canal site. Yeah. It's a lot of bronze. Not sure if I want bronze spear or bronze sword. Definitely want bronze armor though. Looks like we need more deer hide. Okay, that's a good amount of bronze right there. Got another 25 copper to process. It's 2 full furnace loads. Should be no problem doing that. It's almost done processing the current furnace loads. Deer. There's one right there. And another out there. Oh, come on. Also, I shouldn't be wasting my fire arrows on these guys. Boar. Where was the deer that was over here? I swear I saw one. I need to make more fire arrows too. Maybe I saw the boar and thought it was a deer. Can you bowfish? Well, you can't if you miss. Yeah. I don't think you can bowfish. Alright, deer. Oh, hello. Well, come here. I need to go find a fishing rod for sure, which means going to find the trader, which I have no flippin' idea where he is. Okay, I had unequipped the bow when I went in there. Over here on this slope, there's almost always deer. Not deer, birds, if I wanted them. which currently I don't. I'm looking for deer. Yeah, I know where he spawns, like, roughly. I just have to go looking for him, which I haven't really explored that much yet. I more or less circumnavigated the starting island, and that was about it. I haven't even completely circumnavigated the starter island, because we cut through this river the last time. Also, that can go. It's not relevant to anything anymore. Yeah. Anyway, let's get these deer so I can make this armor. And then we're going to sail south and investigate the possibility of building a canal that'll make it easier to get to the swamp area and close to where the second boss is. If I decide to build the canal, then obviously we're doing that. And if I decide not to build the canal, then we're going to be still headed for where the second boss is. Although via a longer route, obviously. Okay, there's a 1-star deer. I want his butt. He'll return. They usually do. Anyway, I'm going to dig a moat around the spawning spot for the second boss, and then just inside that moat I'm going to build periodic spires of rock. The idea is that the moat will keep him from walking to me, and the spires of rock will provide cover that I can hide behind so he can't spit his ranged attacks at me. So whenever I see a ranged attack coming, I just step to the side and the spire will block it. That's the idea. Alright, I don't see this deer. There he is. He's over there. And he's coming back. Yeah, give me that hide. Okay, we need one more hide, I believe. No, we should have enough hide. Because I already had 2. I need 6 total, I think. Also, that really dense clump of trees is the charcoal woods. Which currently I don't need any wood from there, so they can just be left alone. Go ahead and fuel this. Fuel that. We'll come back, pick up the rest of that copper in a moment. For now, I want to grab 20 more copper. This should be the last of the smelting we need to do for a little while. Then I think we're going to tear that whole segment down, or we're going to move stuff around to make it fit better in there. Alright, how much copper do we have? 38? Okay. Let's go ahead and make a bronze plate tunic. A bronze helmet. And bronze plate leggings. And then, do I want a bronze sword? Okay, so this is a two-handed weapon, 45 pierce. Where's the bronze spear? 35 pierce for a one-handed spear. Is reach a listed stat? Doesn't look like it. I probably should just use a sword, because I'm going to want to use swords later, I think. Alright. Now I really want to find the trader. Alright, we should make more arrows before we leave. Specifically fire arrows. We have plenty of materials for that. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, do I have a chest somewhere over here for extra gear? Yes, I do. I should probably make a bronze shield. Make a bronze buckler. Yeah. We'll make a bronze buckler. And then I'm going to retire Stagbreaker, I think. Well, I don't know. Stagbreaker. How much does it weigh? 4? Yeah, I'll retire Stagbreaker for now. Wait, how much damage does it do? 20 blunt. Stagbreaker's cool thing is that it's AoE, which I do really like. But I don't use it as much as I used to. Alright, we're all bronzed up. We don't actually weigh that much more than we used to. Okay. Let's let that finish off, and then we're going to be headed... Actually, I need some more stuff for my inventory. I want to build a forge. Because I want to have the materials for a forge in my inventory. That way I'll be able to build one at our destination to repair tools. Additionally, I'm taking a stack of wood so that I can build a hut to house the whole forge. as well as a workbench. 50 wood probably isn't enough for that by itself, but it is at least a start. Alright. Let's grab the copper from the last smelt run. And then we're going to go... Okay. Because we're carrying all that wood and stuff, we're too fat. I have to slow walk it over to the house. Which won't take too long, we're not actually carrying that much. Okay, 20 of it. Get stashed. 6 of it comes with us to build a thingy. Alright, to the boats. Why is my boat beat to shit? Alright. Some ornery ass hat. Beating my boat up. Pull out into the... Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Too far away from the boathouse repair bay. Well, let's swing out into the channel and head for the ocean. Correctly, there's a rock like right ahead of us we need to turn to avoid. Something like that anyway. I think we just turned into a rock instead. Yep. Damn it. I need to put channel markers on these things. Because the channel runs right through there. I really should come out here and place some posts as channel markers, but yeah. Well, let's drop sails. We won't be able to sail for long because this isn't a very safe place to sail. I might stop and remove a couple rocks this time. Damn it, I hit the bridge. Or that rock. I think we're clear of most of the rocks now. I need to come through there with the pick and remove a few problem children. Widen the channel out in the narrowest spot. Yeah. That base is definitely not going to be longboat friendly, let's put it that way. Even if I widen the channel out some. Well, I don't know, I could maybe widen it enough. And maybe it wouldn't require too much raising of the bridge. By that point we'll have better materials to build with. And making a taller bridge won't be that big of a deal. But also the taller the bridge, the harder it's going to be to get the wagon over it, so. Or not wagon, cart, whatever. Oh well. Let's drop the sail the rest of the way. Unfortunately, we're not sailing very far away from the shore. We're going straight south to the sea shack. So, there's lots of rocks along this path. So we have to keep our eyes peeled. Pretty sure it's safe to shoot this gap. Barely. Oops, wrong way. Wrong way! I turned the boat wrong. Okay, well, it's safe to shoot that gap if you don't run straight into the sandbar. Because you can sail right through this narrow little gap here. The sandbar here, not so much. Of course, the wind has swung around in front of us. Come on, waves. Lift me over this mess. You can do it. Oh, come on. We have more wave action a little bit ago. Damn, I have to get out and push. All right. This next section here is pretty narrow and not terribly deep as well. The carve can barely make it without scraping anything. That grayling. Okay, we neatly missed all the rocks. Okay, that was the worst of it. just missed the main rocks here. Up ahead we have an artificial canal. And it's not a very deep artificial canal. It's too shallow for the raft, but it's just deep enough the carve can make it. And I'm gonna hit that rock. Okay, maybe not. Okay, it's almost deep enough for the carve. Alright, then right over there, you can see a beach draft. That's the sea shack. It's got a place to sleep and a place to repair basic tools, and that's about it. It doesn't even have a facility for metal tools. We're not actually going to stop there, we're going to go past it. Well, I'm going to try to anyway. I'm going to try to sail right through there. Because over there, right there, is where I'm going to try to build a canal. At least that is the plan, assuming that it is not too wide through there. Water is very shallow in this area, but the carve is very shallow draft, so we should be okay. Alright, it does look like this will be a reasonable place to dig a canal. Matter of fact, we might not even need a canal for most of it. It's looking opener than I thought it was. Okay. We are going to have to do something about some of these sandbars, though. I am going to go ahead and deepen this up a little bit in spots. Remove a few rocks. I'm not trying to make this navigatable by a proper ship, but I should probably store at least some of this crap in the hold. I could definitely widen this out enough to get the longship through here if I needed to. But just making it comfortable for the carve is all I'm doing right now. That should be more than carve comfortable. And then from here, I might remove that log right there. We'll see. Depends if I need to or if I feel like I need to. Alright. This rock's gotta go. Okay, this is way too narrow to get through. Mac, you really didn't have to do that, you know? I would have happily left you alone. Yeah, I'm just gonna cut a channel right through here. Doesn't have to be a wide channel. Doesn't have to be a deep channel. These two rocks can go. Before I get too excited about this, we should probably scout ahead and find out just how reasonable it is to continue this all the way. Okay, this rock can go. Okay. So, initially my plan for the canal was going to be to dig across right in here somewhere. Right up here. Dig from there to here. That's probably going to be harder than digging what I'm actually going to do now, I think. Which is we'll dig a little canal across here, through there, around this corner, through those rocks. It'll be a longer and more scenic route, but yeah, we can bring the carve into here really easily, and then from here we just okay, do I want to cut? How do I want to cut this corner? I can probably remove rocks and get a path through there into here and then through there. Okay, that's fine. Do I leave that rock? Maybe. Alright, it's gonna be night soon. So let's head back to the sea shack and sleep. And then we can come back and keep working on the carved path. And then I think I'm going to upgrade the sea shack with a actually, okay, I might tear the sea shack down. Not right away, but I think we're going to move it. And we'll build it down in there. Yeah. We're gonna build a new house, just like a way station type thing, down there by the canal somewhere. Close enough to the shore that I can use to repair boats and such like. This is definitely not going to be suitable for longboat canal, but that's fine. Where should I put it, and how should I design it? It doesn't need to be anything too fancy. Here on this point, maybe? Like right in here? We'll cut a little clearing here. And then build a nice little shack. Cool little cabin. Okay. Let's get rid of this rock here in the middle. We'll put a temporary workbench there. And how big do I want this thing? Probably a little larger than 3x3. Okay, let's bring the carve up. We can park it right there in the water. Oh, I won't have quite so far to go to get materials. And it'll be a good test of our freshly deepened channel. Okay, this stuff gotta go. We're gonna cut the tip off of this and then feed around that corner. I think that's the route. Something like anyway. Oh, I need to grab the material out of the boat. There we go. A 4x3 shack should be good. Better leave my boat alone, use slime ball. Alright. Now, we need to build this back wall. Let me see. I don't want to do this. I think we'll do the corner posts 1/2 tall. And then go. Beautiful. Beautiful. There's the roof profile. That'll give us a nice high interior roof and the ability to walk underneath the eaves without having it be too high. Okay. So I'm trying not to build too much in one go because I don't want to end up being unable to repair my tools. Too exposed. A little bit of walls should fix that. There we go. Now, let's get the forge in place. That's unsurprising that it's too exposed. Beautiful. Now, we need to do some more roofing. That's where the campfire is going to go, I think. Let's go ahead and get some corner posts in. I need more wood. Alright. We'll chop some trees down in a minute. But I don't think I actually need to chop trees down right away, because I can go run over to Sea Shack and tear that down. Because we almost have enough. Oops. The other way. Alright. Let's go tear down a bunch of Sea Shack. Well, actually, I wish I knew what time it was. Can't really see the sun in this weather. So I'm not sure if we're close to sundown or not. If we're close to sundown, then it'd be a good idea to sleep and wait out the rain. Well, we can't sleep because the fire's doused. Okay, well, in that case... it makes even more sense to collect everything here. We'll have to make a couple of trips to tear out everything and bring it back with us. I might leave the shell of the shack behind if I don't need the wood, but I'm pretty sure I will need the wood. You know, I chopped down a few trees. It's gonna take quite a lot of wood to build a full cabin. Even though we're not doing anything special like stone fireplace or anything like that. Which I do wish I could do a stone fireplace. I don't have the stone cutter yet. And even if I did have the stone cutter... okay, that's perfect. Even if I did have a stone cutter, I would have to have the materials here to build it. Could you not? All right. Actually, these gotta go. Okay. That gets us the fireplace profile. Building a chimney out of wood is definitely a brave decision, but... well, welcome to Valheim, I guess. It's just how it works in the early game. Alright, now... I gotta shift these half a block over. To that end, I need to put a temporary scaffolding piece there. And there. Boom. Boom. Now. Actually, wait. That scaffolding block needs to be there still. No, it doesn't. Yes, it does. We need a more advanced scaffolding block. All right. Oh, you know what I should do? I should offset this back half a block. Yeah, okay. Oops. I did something by accident there. Okay. Yeah, by setting this back half a block. Not only make it look more like a real chimney, but also make it look much much nicer in other ways as well. Put our scaffolding on. Move our scaffolding. Oh, come on, I need that. Gimme. Lovely. Okay, now. Remove those. That in. We broke that. Okay, now. Let's go up one more half block, I think. That gets us the chimney frame. Lovely. And we're out of wood. Campfire. Alright. This is going to look quite lovely when it's finished, I think. Not sure exactly where the door is going to go. Probably right here. Maybe right here. Probably right here, though. I might just leave the side open. Matter of fact, that's probably exactly what I'm going to do. Put a wall right there and then just leave the rest of it open. Repair any damage that happened during the rain. Okay. Let's go tear down the sea shack. Let me into the damn carve. And stash that stone so it doesn't weigh me down. And then we'll go grab most of the wood from the sea shack. And that should easily let us finish the house off. Oh, I already removed the, damn it. Okay, let's get 10 wood real fast. That's most of what we need. Knock over a couple of quick saplings. That's plenty. Okay. The rest of it should collapse on its own. Lovely. The sea shack is now the sea slightly bare hill. And we have another 70, almost 80 wood. No, 80, almost 90 wood. Yeah. Which should be enough to get the shack into barely livable condition to spend the night. And then we can finish it in the morning. Then we can continue cutting the channel. Let's put the bed over here against this wall. Listen here, bucko. I need you to go away so I can sleep. Lovely. Now, let's put in the main walls. I'm going to leave these two open just as a entrance and exit. Yep, got it. Okay, and that piece goes in. And then we need a 45-degree end wall. Over there. Another one over there. And then I'm going to actually remove those 22 beams. Ow. Replace them with those. Okay. Beam across the front. I could add a proper mantle, but there's no reason to. And it's also kind of too high to really be a decent mantle. I am going to put a simple cooking rack on here. Oops. Damn it. You could have just left me alone, just saying. Okay. Cooking rack, just one for emergency food. Alright, we do still need to put a roof over top of the, what do I call it? Over top of the chimney. Like that. Alright, lovely. Now we just need to do the other end wall. And that should be nice and straightforward. I wish there was a peak piece that I could insert. But there really isn't, so. This might look a little too derpy for my mind. We'll see what it looks like. Go where I want you to. Yeah, no, we're not. And this looks even worse. Yeah, it's fine the way it is, I think. Okay. This looks pretty cool. It'd look better if that was stone, but I don't have stone, and also stone would be really fat. It would dominate a building this size to have an actual stone fireplace. Okay. We'll give it a little bit of a dirt yard out front here. And then we'll try to landscape a little bit closer to the house. Preferably not close enough that we get grass inside of it. A little bit of grass right there. And that fixed some of the grass inside the house problem. Fixed entirely. Okay, let's try again. Get grass close to the house without going inside. That's a lot better. There's a little tiny bit of grass inside the house, but it's not a big deal. At least compared to what we had before. Let's add a storage chest at the foot of the bed. Store some random materials there. A little bit of food. Okay, let's repair our stuff and let's keep working on the canal then. Okay, now I'm gonna leave that stone alone. This stone's gonna go though. That tree is gonna go, this tree is gonna go, this stone's gonna go. This stone's gonna go, I think. Well, I'm gonna remove it and then we'll decide later if I actually need to. Worst case, I'll remove an extra stone I didn't need to remove. Oh no. How truly tragic. Don't fall in the house. Damn it. screwed that up. Yep, we got grass in the house again. There we go, fix that problem. It even looks pretty nice outside. Okay, good deal. Now, you little slime balls, help me with my sword training. Let's get this birch tree to fall hopefully away from the house. Don't fall in the boat! The good news is that didn't fall in the boat. Not very hard anyway. Alright, let's pile some resources out here beside the house. Just to get them out of the way. Put a wood pile against this side of the house. Wait, I'm a little bit short on wood with that. Okay, did I put any wood in here? No, I didn't. Here. Oh, you're just a gray lake, not a gray dwarf. If it was a gray dwarf, he'd be worth wood. But since it's just a gray ling, he's hardly worth even looking at. Alright, do I have any wood on board the boat? Nope. I'm gonna go find another piece of wood because I think it'll look cool to have a wood pile right there. Be like wood for the fire, all neatly stacked. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now, let's cut this channel. It's for the carve, so it doesn't need to be very deep. Need to be deeper than this though. And I want it to be a bit wide through here because it's going to be a major turn. Because we need to turn from coming in this way to going out that way more or less. So it's got to be pretty wide. Hello, Kirk. We're definitely not trying to fit Star Destroyers through here. We're not even trying to fit the longbow, just the carve. The longbow, if it needs to go around this area, it'll go the long way around through the open ocean. Being much faster under sail and all that. I hate to get rid of those reeds, but we need the room. I really wish I could find a mod that would let you replace reeds, but there just does not appear to exist one for one that does that. How goes the Viking Purgatory? Oh, quite well so far. I'm turning a bit of swampland into a proper boat channel. So you can sail from the mouth of the Waitanaro down through this little gap, through a little canal I dug here. I dug this like weeks ago though. And then you can sail through this rock pile and then down through this swampland here. And now we're fitting the last bit here to get into this pond here. And then from this pond we should be able to cut this channel probably, or maybe this channel deeper and get to this inner bay. And that'll be a significant shortcut from having to sail down and around. And will let us get over here to the swamp, or over here to the boss fight area, much more easily. At least that's the theory. Okay, this rock's gotta go for sure. I definitely don't think I would call this a grand any kind of canal. It's a canal, sort of, but it's definitely not very grand. Particularly because it's only sized to fit the carve. Real Vikings and pulling over land? Yeah, that's much of a pain in the butt though, so we're not doing that. Let's make this a little bit deeper. Alright. Your dog keeps pests off me? That would be nice. I'm pretty sure there are attainable combat creatures you can get. But obviously I don't have them. Okay, that's definitely deep enough for the carve. If I remove this rock and that rock, and then maybe dig out a little bit more, we should be able to cruise through here, no problem. And then I just need to actually dig a canal through there as well. Okay, let's go to our freshly built shack. Let's take a quick nap. And then we dig some more. Much nicer digging a canal for the carve than for the longboat. For the longboat, you end up having to dig it a lot deeper. You gotta be more like chest deep instead of just knee deep, if I remember correctly. Okay, I'm gonna nip this off. Not because we need it removed so I can get through there, because I think it'll look nicer. Okay. And then we need to cut through up here and we're done. This rock can stay. This log needs to go. That neck needs to be chopped. That rock probably needs to go. This tree needs to go as well. But that should be everything then. That tree and that rock, and then we're done. With removing items other than dirt, of course. This is the closest we're going to come to digging an actual canal through here. Everything else has just been widening existing channels, pretty much. I was initially planning to dig an actual canal just north of here. You can see on the mini-map how there's a really narrow spot there. But then I realized just how perfect the swamp ground here worked out. Oh, this rock's gotta go. Okay. Getting a good bit of sword skill. That rock should probably go, but doesn't need to. This one I'm going to remove purely because it's going to make it awkward to turn in. Likely. I'm not destroying their swimming pool. Matter of fact, I'm deepening their swimming pool. They should be paying me for this. Okay. I'll just widen this out a little bit. And then we're done. I'm not sure how wide I will need to cut this. It doesn't need to be very wide because it's fairly straight, so we're not going to be turning in here. But I'll probably nip this back a little bit farther, maybe. It looks like it's wide enough through here. Nip that back just a hair. Okay. Creating trade lanes? Yep. As long as they're using small enough, low enough draft boats. So, only carve needs to apply. The raft would have trouble fitting through this. Okay, that should be plenty wide enough. Let's go dump this stone. Yeah, stop clicking the wrong thing. There we go. Lovely. Let's see if the carve can get through there now. It cannot. It's a little bit too shallow right underneath it. Which means I want to push this back. Alas, I really wanted to keep those reeds, but alright, that darn wall better be deep enough. Alright, I'm gonna back this thing out. A ways. Not too far. I thought I deepened that already. I did, but obviously not enough. Okay. Yeah, right there I need to deepen it some more, I think. Yeah, I saw that bullshit about using base game cultivator. It does not work. I'm quite sure. Unless there's some magic song and dance you need to do to make it work. Because if I grab this... Oh, maybe it does. Places where I tested it before, it didn't work though. Okay, well it does work. Hell yeah. Well, why the hell didn't it work when I wanted it over by the... Okay. Because I read that too, and I went and tested it on a quite shallow spot. Like right here. Apparently it needs to be deeper, maybe. Or maybe it just doesn't feel like it. Whatever. Doesn't work very well, let's put it that way. At least it works a little bit. Yeah, I tested it over by the boathouse. And it didn't place stuff for me. I was very disappointed in it. Alright, let's sail out of here. I'm gonna sail all the way out to here, and then we're gonna come back in slowly, so I can get some idea of, oops, wrong way, wrong way. We're gonna run into the shore. No, we won't. We're good. Okay, we did a little. If we stick to the middle of the channel, we should be able to sail all the way through, I think. Okay. There are some pretty exciting sandbars right here. So I'm going to cut a bit of a channel right here. Between that log and this one. Future Milo's job a little easier when he navigates through here again. And similarly, I'm going to cut down this end of this sandbar. This is close enough to the ocean that wave action will help get through, though. Also, I need to turn the light on in here. I forgot to do that earlier. I started stream earlier than normal, and so it wasn't particularly dark in here yet. Okay. It makes me look ominous. I don't know about ominous. It definitely makes my face look extra washed out. Alright. Let's try sailing through our new waterway. It's rather twisty and narrow, so we got to be slow and careful. We do not want to input too much steering, because then we will overcorrect and... Okay, that is an immense fail. Rock right there that can go. Push it back that way a little bit. Should be good enough to sail through now. Be able to sail more or less straight across here. Okay. Let's back it up through here again, make sure it's deep enough now. Okay. There we go. Oh, don't drop the sails. That'll shove us sideways, and that's the last thing we need trying to navigate through something narrow like this. Also, we're going to want to sleep soon, I think. No, I pressed. Damn it. There we go. There's a few high spots in here still. Not very many, but a few. We knocked them off a little bit. Wish I could get a better view of the shape of the terrain underneath it. Like, most of this is plenty deep enough. We don't need it to be this deep. That's way deeper than we need. Like, waist deep is enough. I do want it to be a little deeper through here because it's kind of a turning channel. Okay. Yeah. Not actually very damaged at all. Let's go ahead and sleep for the night, and then we'll continue. Okay. Let's go ahead and sail right back through there again. you get out of the boat, usually it stops faster than if you stay in it. And it can take a long time to come to fully to a stop when you're trying to reverse from slow speed to slow speed. All right. Well, that isn't precisely where the channel is that I wanted the boat to use. I wanted to hang over to that side more. But I now realize that that's probably unrealistic to expect to be able to hold that channel. So let's deepen out the main channel a little bit here, over here. For all this, not a terribly easy corner to make. Wrong way. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's just run through this corner a couple more times. That's fine, I'm not going to deepen that anymore. Because that's not really part of the main channel. We're not really supposed to go through there. We're supposed to hold this side a little more. Okay, this right here is kind of the channel though. I should do that. You know what? Speed that passage up a little bit. Let's back up and try it again. No, 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 no. Backing up, you idiot. Other way. Okay. Now, part of the reason we're backing up so far is because I want to pick up speed to get a better feel for what it'll be like to cruise through here. Well, at maximum speed. See if we can make corners and stuff like that. Okay, right there is a low spot. Okay, that should hopefully be enough. Drive across that again, make sure we've got enough draft now. Yep, we do. Get back in the water, damn it. You off the bank here. All right. Oh, no, don't drop the sail. That will put us into the bank. Okay, the main pond here should be deep enough all the way across. I don't know why I said anything. Okay, those two high spots need to be fixed. Alright, that iron wall better be good enough. This is probably good enough. It will deepen a little bit just because. Oh wait, there's a rock right there. I almost missed it. You definitely would have hit that. And there's another one, but I'm not sure if it's... I don't think this one would actually be a problem. I'm just going to remove it, because why not? Okay, I think that'll be deep enough. This might not be though. Alright, let's find out. This thing is pretty shallow draft. I did sail it through some areas that I couldn't sail the raft through. Okay. There was a little bit right here, was it? Or right here? Somewhere right along here. Well, it's been deepened to now. Okay. This section more or less completed. Now, I don't remember if the next channel out of here is wide enough for us to sail through or not. Or deep enough for that matter. But we have made it to the lake. And from the lake, there's two possible ways that might be clear to the ocean. Now see, this might be a good place to actually dig decent channels and put in a base for the longbow. Okay, we're gonna have to dig a canal here. Which is fine. There's a really obvious spot for it. Deepen this up a little bit. I'm definitely not cutting this deep enough to get through here during a storm. Although I've done that before. What you need to do is come out to wherever you want to dig during a storm. And then you stand over the spot that's not deep enough. And you wait for the water to go down. And you get a couple hits in with the pickaxe. And then the wave comes in and picks you up. And you go way above the ground again. And then you wait. Eventually it sets you back down on top of where you were digging, and you quick press the button to pull the pickaxe out. Give it another couple whacks. Not very fast. But it does give you very nice deep channels. And it's pretty much what you have to do if you want a fairly deep harbor. Okay, I don't want to be blown into that rock, thank you. But this is not the end of our channel digging. We're going to have to either dig through there or there, probably. Now I'm going to leave the boat right there, and we're going to go scout. And also we need to go back to our little hut and mark it on the map. Okay, so for here, I'll have to dig a bit of a channel there, deepen a channel here, remove a couple of rocks, dig a little bit of a channel there, and then we're free. Okay, now what about the other side of this island? At least my stream title's honest. We might just be able to straight up sail through all that. Which means if I go this way, if I knock that tree over, we just need to remove a little bit of partially awash swamp ground. We can sail right out here. Which is good because this gives us a straighter shot to that channel. And I might not even... well, I could either remove the tree or remove the rock. And honestly, I think I'd rather remove the rock. We're going to have to go back and repair our pickaxe. I highly doubt I have enough durability on it to get us through this, but even if I do, oh, there's those shipwrecks. I think I marked those last time I was out here. Yeah, shipwreck. Okay, let's cut this back just a little bit. Wind it out of here. Oh, that's what I was... I just remembered I was gonna get a mod, or see if I could find a mod that made more items float. Okay, we just broke the pickaxe. Let's go back to the boat. Okay, I was just thinking about what you said about scuba gear. Or some other way to swim underwater. And that reminded me of all the many annoying times where I've had an item fall into the water and be forever unrecoverable. Whereupon it was like, yeah, it'd be nice to have a mod though. Oh yeah, that's right. I was going to grab a mod to make more items float. See if I can find one. I should make a note before I forget it again. Anyway, we're going to sail back to the house now. The temporary hut in the woods. This is partially a test of what we've dug so far. And partially just that we need to go back there and repair our pickaxe and sleep for the night. Does that mod exist on Thunderstore as well? That sounds pretty much exactly like I need. And pulling mods in from Nexus is way harder than pulling them in from Thunderstore. Because the mod manager for Thunderstore works on Linux. Whereas whatever the hell the Nexus mod manager is called nowadays, a little bit less cooperative. I guess the easiest way to tell is just start up R2 Mod Man and find out. Okay, so we should just be able to shoot this channel. I'm not gonna bother fixing that. I should, but I'm not gonna bother. A little bit of bottom scraping, not the worst. That I'm going to fix though. Right there. Oh yeah, that's way too shallow. Okay, right here. We'll come back after I repair the pickaxe and sleep. There we go. Okay. Oops. Here, actually, let's do it this way. There we go. Makes previously sinkable items float on water or floating items sinkable. Configurable. Allows you to make items that usually sink the ability to float on water or tar, or vice versa. To make items sink, add their prefab name to sinking items, make items float, toggle the following categories, or add specific item names. Okay, you can float everything. Float trophies, which would be very helpful since certain trophies from, say, certain swimming creatures don't float by default. Despite the fact that their meat floats. Which, why? Anyway. Boom. Alright. Next time I restart the game, I'll configure that. Doing a little mod installing of your own? Oops. Yeah, honestly, it's just insane to me that there's loot that drops from swimming creatures that you encounter in the middle of the ocean that doesn't float. But I think that video that I linked in Discord a few weeks ago, where the guy was doing a run where he didn't do any sailing, he got everywhere he needed to go by swimming. That guy, he needed a trinket that was made using a sea serpent trophy. And he had to use the harpoon to drag sea serpents onto land so he could get their trophy. But anyway. Let's go ahead and turn around out here and then we'll sail back through. Okay. I'm so used to middle click being rotate camera. Like, I don't need to click anything to rotate camera, I just rotate the camera. But my brain is like, oh, I'm fixed in place on a boat, therefore middle click rotate camera. No, it doesn't work that way. Middle click is apparently get up and kick the boat instead. Okay. And through this channel here. Lovely. Didn't scrape the bottom once. And then we just hook a bit of a left here. There's another channel up ahead. And then we just go straight on to where we're going to dig a channel, and then we'll be out in the ocean. A rather protected inland chunk of ocean, but it's open ocean. As long as we sail south, we can make it. Well, we don't have to sail south. We can get to a section that is ocean biome. Alright, let's finish this up real quick. Dig this little canal out a little bit. Push this short line back a hair bit. Cut the middle down a little bit. Yeah, this pit should be a little deeper. Doesn't need to be much deeper, but a little bit. Okay, that should be plenty, I hope. Let's get back in the boat. Let me just shoot the gap through here. I do want to pick up that pile of rock. Okay. And this should get us to open ocean one way or the other. I believe we'll hook out around those rocks and then through that channel and or what I think is a channel. Then we'll turn around and we'll head back. And I'll dump my extra supplies at the shack. Okay. Did I ever see a mod that affects day-night cycle? I've not gone looking for one. I'm fine with the way the day-night cycle works. Let's not hit that rock there. And we're almost to the actual ocean, right out here. And then I believe we're going to turn around and go right back so I can get rid of some of this inventory. Because right now the boat is full. I'm full. I've got stone to dump. And we're going to do that back at the hut we built. But first I want to see the biome change to ocean. This feels like the days are really short in the swamp region. Are the days, is the day length any different in different regions? I wouldn't think it would be. I suppose they would probably feel shorter because the swamp is darker anyway. Hello, hello. The Gaming Tech with Raiders. Welcome here. You have arrived just in time to hopefully see us hit the actual ocean biome, which I think is out here somewhere, before turning around and heading back to shore. There we go, ocean. Oh yeah. All right. I declare that canal digging project completed. Now to go get rid of that stone. Thank you very much for the follow, Aussie Pete. Greatly appreciate it. Things are going pretty well so far. So far today I've mined out a copper deposit that was already partially mined out. And then we sailed down here and cut a canal through. Sort of. Mostly it was just widening the existing channel. And now that I've completed that, I'm going to be sailing back to get rid of the stone I picked up while cutting the last bit of the channel. Which is up there, I believe, is where we need to go through. Look at the map again. Yeah, over here by where it's just shipwreck is the mouth of the passage. This little passage gets us easier access to the swamps that are down here in this area, and also to where the second boss is. So I think he's actually the next project, just to go in there and start preparing for his fight. Try not to hit any of the many rocks that are through here. I think that one's deep enough we can go over it. Okay, I was wrong. Okay, straight ahead of us is the channel we just finished cutting. That leads us to an inland lake of sorts. And then from that lake, we can take another small canal to a little pond, and then from that pond we can go follow some deepened channels all the way up to the ocean on the other side. And I am oversteering and have succeeded in getting my car grounded. Go me. I need to actually pay attention through here because it is not very deep or wide for most of this. Okay. So right here, just ahead of us, there was a bit of a sandbar that I cut away to make it deeper so it'd be easier to go over. This section is all just how it was. Got a quite nice little lake in here. I might widen that channel out even more and have this as a place to build a base where I can get in with the longboat. But I don't know about that, because then you get to sail up this you did the sail through this channel every single time you want to get the longboat in now. And that's a pretty long, skinny bay. It's not shallow or anything. It's just that it's a ways to sail that you could probably otherwise skip. Well, there's a neck in the road in front of us, so we're going to run him over. It's not like we can go around. Well, there's a couple of bits that are apparently not quite as deep as they should be. Here's a temporary, well, not temporary, but construction building. We're gonna drop our stone off here. So I don't have to carry it everywhere. Hey, knock that shit off. Stop pushing my boat around, damn it. You're gonna make it hard to get out of here. Alright. Let's place this stone over here. Do I have any stone in there? Yes, I do, but not enough to build a stack. Okay. We're going to sail back to the main house after this. Purely so I can use up or store these materials. Let's leave some resin there. We'll take the... no, we'll leave the fine wood. We'll leave the necktail. Just in case I'm over here and need food, I'll have it available. The feathers can come with me. Okay. Lovely. I quite like this little building. It's not amazing or anything, but as far as semi-temporary buildings, it's pretty nice. I shouldn't call it temporary. It's a way station. Alright, so one last channel to sail through, and then we'll be out into the open ocean again. Open ocean. Rock-filled, not terribly deep sand flats, more like it, but oh well. I should destroy that raft and pick up the pieces, bring back with us. It's never going to sail again. Okay, we almost ran aground on a sandbar there. But I remembered it existed in time to sail around it. Not very elegantly. Okay. Yeah, one thing that'd be kind of cool as a mod would be some kind of navigation buoys. You can just place on top of water and... Okay, I can't deconstruct this, can I? No. Okay, I didn't think so. Okay. Leather scraps, wood, resin. Stuff that'll come in handy later, probably. lower the sails here. That should push us off the sandbar a little more. Okay. Now, I believe straight ahead of us is the passageway through to avoid having to go around this island. It's another canal that I dug quite a while ago. It was actually dug to get the raft through. Nice and smooth. Just follow the coastline, and then there'll be another narrow shaft, and then another narrow section, which is natural, more or less. I think I might have removed a couple rocks from it, I don't remember. And then finally we will be free to sail to the river mouth. Of course, it's going to storm the whole way there. Oh well. I'd really rather not sail at night, but here we are. Should be able to shoot this gap without too much trouble. I don't think any of the rocks that are out here will cause too much trouble either. I have to hook that way a little bit to avoid some sandbars and stuff. Dark, you can't really see underneath the water to see the rocks to avoid them. Not very well, anyway. So I'm not going to try to shoot through the gaps there. We're just going to go out around and be nice and safe. Plus, with the wave action, I mean, it's not very high waves or anything, but with what wave action there is, being slammed against the bottom is always a possibility. Alright. Now, we can sail over to the mouth of the Waitanara River. And make our way home. Gotta pull that sail in a little bit. It's pushing us over pretty hard. Actually, let's pull it in all the way because we're about to lose the wind. Need a dog to hold the lantern. Need something to hold the lantern. Thankfully, I removed most of the rocks in the Waitanara, so we don't have to worry about that. There are a couple just before the narrow section that I would remove if it wasn't nighttime. But I know more or less where they're at, so we can avoid those without too much trouble. Alright, we're into the river proper. This is still the relatively wide mouth of the river. It will narrow itself down quite a bit as we go. Not get too close to the shore. There's a rock that should have been removed a long time ago, but it's easy to avoid, so I just kind of leave it there. Another one that probably should go. Also relatively easy to avoid. The rock that's not easy to avoid is right there, I believe. That one's far enough under the water, it's hard to see. We're going to scrape the bank if we're not careful here. Okay, there we go. And there's the bridge. The still, as of yet, uncompleted bridge. Since I can't quite get enough support out there with core wood by itself. I could probably raise pylons of ground. That would let me do it, but... yeah. There's Beach Creek. We just ran over a rock. Because of course we did. We better swing out to the main channel a little farther. And right over here is the channel to the boathouse. Hopefully I can remember where the safe part is. Well, not there, for starters. Well, see you later, Gaming Tech. Thank you for the raid. And sleep well. Okay. I really wish it was less dark because I can hardly see the channel. Also, the rain's definitely not helping with that either. Yeah, remember what I said about hardly see the channel? Yeah. We just missed the edge of it. Okay, that should be good enough. Alright. That was the hard part. That channel is very narrow and not very well marked. It is deep enough, though. It's just that if you hang a little left or right, it's not deep enough. Welcome to the boathouse. I really need to relight the torches here. Okay. No, don't sit down, you idiot. There's the brewery. Nice, will fuel that up. Okay. The carrot crop is in. That's fine. We're not going to harvest that. We have way too many carrots as it is. Click the honey, though. Alright. Home sweet home, for now at least, until I move to someplace better. Pigs like them. As soon as I find a 2-star pig, then I'm going to, I even know where I'm going to set up a pig pen if we're still here at that point. Maybe I should get some 1-stars, I don't know. 0-star. I haven't seen any actual worth getting pigs yet. But there's a ruined pen here that I think I'm going to tear down and rebuild. Clean up some of these saplings and then put an actual pen here because it's a good spot for a pen. It's nicely right here off the main path. Eventually I'm going to tear this out and redo it with the large campfire. I really need to put a roof over the middle of that. Should probably do that now, actually, while I'm thinking about it. Yeah, right now I have tons of carrots. And I don't want to... I need to go get some wood. I don't want to bother trying to tame anything less than a 2-star. Alright, let's go put a roof over top of the smoke hole or whatever. I don't know why I never bothered to do that earlier. Quick temporary crafting bench. Wooden ladder. Okay. Okay. That'll work. Doesn't look quite as nice as it looked without it, honestly, but it'll keep the fire going while it's raining. And that's what matters. I don't remember if you can juice carrots or not. Okay. Game. There we go. How much wood do I have? 44. You probably had enough wood to rebuild the wood pile in the wood chest. I'm just going to go ahead and store this in here for now instead. Alright. I think I removed everything from the hold on the ship. Let's go double check. There. Might as well eat a carrot. We have so many of the damn things. Okay, yes, it is empty. Alright. Now, next thing's next. I'm going to load up on some materials to build a crafting and repair center. That should be enough to get us started. I'm going to go load that aboard the ship. Because we're going to sail down to where the second boss arena is. Okay, Sea Shack no longer exists. Just gonna call it Way Station for now. I can build portals, so we should probably bring materials for one of those along. I don't have the Surtling cores though. I would have to hit up some more dungeons, probably. That or remove one of our smelters. Speaking of which, while I'm here and thinking about it, let's reorganize the smelter area. Because it was originally built intending 2 kilns, 1 smelter, and then I added a 3rd smelter, or 2nd smelter to it. Which is not really what I had originally wanted. Okay. Let's just make this a little bit bigger. Put a nice square corner in there. Damn it. Didn't mean to dig that out. Okay, that's good. Let's cut the floor level. That should be good. Beautiful. Now we just put 2 smelters right here. Boom, boom. And we have a much more functional smelting area. It's easier to get to the sides of these. Okay, lovely. I am quite happy with this. Now, let's repair our tools. And I think we'll grab a stack of wood, maybe. I should grab more food. Because we don't have much meat left. I used most of it. Yeah. We have a few carrots. Let's go ahead and cook that deer meat. Okay. Oh yeah, is there anything interesting I can make in the way of capes? I can make a deer hide cape, which is crap. We can make a troll hide cape, which is also crap. Plus 1 armor. I could have made the bone tower shield, but we didn't. We made the buckler instead. No! I let it burn! Damn it. Well, we got 6 coal. When I heard the second round of hisses, I went, oh shit! I was doing something. Alright, let's actually pay attention to cooking this time. I don't want to have to burn. I don't want to burn all my deer meat and have to go deer hunting again. All right. I probably want more fire arrows for the actual boss fight, but I'm not really planning to do that quite yet. I'm just gonna survey the site and start making plans as far as construction and such like. Build a shelter there, that kind of stuff. Okay, let's grab a stack of 50 wood. Bring that along. It'll help get the hut built a little better, a little more quickly. Won't have to cut quite as many trees. I will still have to cut a bunch of trees in the area, purely because we're going to have to clear ground. And we might as well do that before the boss does it for us. Alright. I believe we are set for the voyage. Let's go ahead and back out of the boathouse. I can actually see the channels. This is much easier. Alright. Once I get access to stone, I should put like a stone wall or something back there that I can back the boat into, so I don't accidentally beach it when I'm backing up into that area. Alright, this time we'll actually sail down the middle of the channel instead of going off to one side or the other. And there we are, out into the Waitanara River. Stone retention walls look great too. Yep. Once I get access to stone, I'm probably going to build the base of the pillars here on the bridge into stone. And I think that should get me enough, just enough extra stability that I can build the last little bit of the center of the bridge. Got a couple of other things like that I want to do once I get stone. Proper stone fireplace on the house, a few things like that. This isn't a permanent base though, because I won't be able to get the big ships in and out of here. I mean, it's a permanent base, but it's not my main base forever. It someday is going to be just the old base. Okay, so since it's daytime, I am going to finally stop and get rid of some of these rocks. Specifically, that one right there. That we almost ran over again. This rock's gotta go. I don't think I can... Okay, maybe I should eat some honey and a fresh carrot. Get a little more stamina for shenanigans. Well, even if the rock's not completely gone, it's gone enough. It should no longer bother us whenever we sail through here. This river is not wide enough as it is to sail the longboat down, I'm pretty sure. I'm going to leave these two rocks alone because they stick up enough you can see them coming. I don't think that one you can hit. If I ever do try to make this longboat safe, we can make this end of the river a longboat safe. The other end of the river is narrower by a lot. So it's definitely not going to ever be longboat safe. Not without serious engineering. Not without serious engineering. Yeah, this end of the river already required a good bit of digging just to get the carve through. There were sections where it was actually just a ridge of rock across the middle of it. It had to be dug out. Also, we're going to be sailing in the middle of the dark again because the sun's going down. Damn it. Oh well. We'll stop at the way station for the night, I think. Unless... maybe we should take the opportunity to sail around whatever's down here. Do a bit of exploring and then come back. Because it depends on which direction the wind's going when we get down close to there. When we get down to this area, if the wind is blowing strongly that way, then we might just continue sailing down the coast and finally sail all the way around our starter island instead of just most of the way around it. It's not storming. Yeah, we gotta look for a good place to build a proper long-term permanent base. Like right here is a bit of plains, but it's not very large, so I don't think that's going to be useful for much. Over on this lobe of the starter island was a whole lot of swamp, which I'm okay with. Let's go ahead and drop the sails. Should have done that earlier, but I was too busy looking at the map. We can't sail too far because we're going to be going through some narrow areas here in a bit. Okay, we went right over top of a sandbar. That was definitely expert sailor maneuver there. Okay, we're going way too fast through this. Let's push it out into the actual channel. We need a little bit more push. Alright. There's our friend, the Grey Dwarves. I'd really appreciate if you went away, buddy. You're not going to slow me down, you're just going to be annoying. Alright. So this through here looks quite narrow, but aside from a couple of rocks, it's actually, or not narrow, shallow. But aside from a couple of rocks, it's actually pretty decent as far as channels go. This end of it is a little less accommodating because it's got more rocks than the other end does. Over there looks shallow and really isn't, and over here looks deep and definitely isn't, thanks to the rocks. Once we sail around this point, as soon as we get iron, I'm going to have to pick a place to build a boathouse for the longboat. Whether that place is also going to coincide with the main base, I'm not sure yet. But it'll have to be somewhere where I can park the carve and swap to the longboat and vice versa. Because the carve is going to, I'm going to keep the carve so I use the riverboat around this island. So probably somewhere out here in one of these bays is where we're going to end up building the longboat station. Alright. It's not really deep enough through there. Well, it's mostly deep enough. You can sometimes sail through it, but it depends on if the wave is up or down when you hit certain spots, whether you scrape or not. Anyway, we're almost at the way station. It's like somewhere in here might be a great place for the boathouse, or somewhere over here might be a great place for it. I'm making a mistake, I think. No, I think we can make it through here. Barely. Mostly. Okay, let me scrape the bottom a little bit. Now, somewhere up here, there it is. There's a channel here that's dug between a snag and a sandbar. So right through here, I think it is. So we can get through that without too much trouble. Not sure what we hit there. Something on the bottom, probably just a rock though, from the way the damage numbers looked. Alright, from here it should be mostly smooth sailing. Until the way station where we're going to stop for the night. And then we'll continue sailing in the morning. Okay, that bow is getting pretty beat up. Okay. Now, back to the boat. Where are we going to land? I'm tempted to land like right here. And then we can skirt the edge of the swamp going in. Whoa, what am I doing? I should not be looking at the map while I'm supposed to be trying to navigate a narrow canal. Bad idea. It leads to things like beached boats. Rather unsurprisingly. We should technically have gear that's good enough for the swamp. Armor and weapon wise. Because to get the iron we need for the next tech tier, we need to enter the swamp. And the work correctly, the stuff you get from the boss is just things to make it so you can get into the crypts and get iron more easily. And then bone mass gives you stuff to help you find silver. There's a troll, let's not disturb him. Neck got in the way. snake our way around a couple more rocks. And we out to sea. And hopefully we can lower our sails and book it. Okay, after this passage, there's just a couple of rocks to avoid. I'm gonna sail around these rocks the long way. Pretty sure it's deeper out here. Put some sail out. Okay. Let me go ahead and re-eat. I think we're past most of the rocks, if not all of them. Oh, there's one right there. Okay, sails down all the way. We're headed for the ocean. This game can be very pretty when it wants to be. Particularly in a scene like this, the low resolution textures do not harm it one little tiny bit. Not that I think the low resolution textures harm it at all anyway. I tend to think they were a rather inspired artistic choice, honestly. The kind of blocky textures combined with the quite well done lighting tends to give the game a strange but quite nice look. Alright, we're about halfway down the coast to where we're gonna go. I think that's a troll cave right there. Maybe. That or a dungeon. Well, it might be a dungeon. Doesn't look quite big enough to be a troll cave. It's kind of interesting thing about this area. Over on that horizon, the land you can just barely see over there is the same island as the land you can see on this horizon, right beside us. is a quite substantial bag. Okay. You can just see the edge of the swamp up there. Let's go ahead and park the boat here beside this rock, I think. Pull the sails in and just park it right here. I don't want it too close to shore because I don't want a storm beating it against the ground or anything. I've had ships destroyed that way before. Okay. For now, I'm going to leave the materials for the, what do I call it? Oh. For the forge aboard the ship. There's carrot seeds. We don't need those right now. We have literally hundreds and hundreds of them back at base. Alright. I don't really want to enter the swamp yet, but I do want to follow the edge of it so I know more or less where it is. It looks like we've got a bit of a mountain right here. I do not want to have to fight wolves. There's a large, partially exposed copper deposit. Let's go ahead and mark that. Yeah, I'd really rather not run into woofs. That sounds like a really bad time for all involved, however. Also, I don't have any real protection from cold. I also don't want to end up in the swamp. I should maybe take the hoe and see if I can lay out a small ledge along here. Just kind of carve a notch into the cliff that I can run along more easily. We'll see about that on the way back. Also, there's another large copper rock that's mostly exposed and should be easy to mine. There's another one. Okay, these copper deposits that are on a cliff, they are awesome because they're super easy to mine out. Okay, this swamp looks pretty small because you can already see it's curving around. The border is like right through here. I think those are rocks, not copper deposits. Okay, the edge of the swamp has been identified. Now, the Elder is over here by the foothills, it looks like, of this mountain. Up the hill a little bit. There's a rock. Okay. This looks a bit snowy, but it is still black forest. Alright. Clean them up a little real quick. Okay, the Elder is right over here. So we want to build a building near this. Not too near, but near. And then we're going to cut a moat around this. And the moat will hopefully keep the Elder from walking out of the area. Okay, there's some kind of battle going on over there. Looks like there's a dungeon over there. Don't care. And then on the edge of the inside of the moat, I'm going to build rock spires at least as tall as me and maybe a little taller, with gaps in between them. And that way I can stand back and shoot at the Elder through the gaps in the spires. And then when he winds up to fire his attack at me, I can just move to the side and the spires will block his attacks. That is the theory anyway. Will it work? I don't know. It should. But I guess we'll find out. Okay. Well, are you gonna attack me? No? Okay, is there any loot in this tower? Found your house pre-built? I doubt I'm gonna turn this into an actual building. Maybe I will. Oh, hello. A bit of crap. If it was a little more intact, I might consider it. Yeah, maybe I will. It'd be kind of interesting to build a wooden structure inside this. One wall wood, and then I have to tear all the existing wood out of it, of course. I won't be able to repair the stone is the one thing. But I can build a hut into this. Yeah, the problem is not having enough stone. The problem is not having a stone cutter. With no stone cutter. You can't really do a whole lot to the stone. Now, see? Yeah, I'm gonna leave that bit of stone up, or that bit of wood up there. Beautiful. Now, let's bust that open. Oh, come on. Now, that can go there. This is working out better than I thought it would. Obviously it's in terrible shape because the stone's all beat to shit, but... Okay. I like the way that looks. No. We're not doing that. Okay. We're just gonna have a gap at the top of the door. It'll be fine. Unless... Oh, that's right, it won't snap. We can do that though, that'll work. I want it to be farther out though. I wish I could move it up just a tiny little bit. Can I snap it? Okay, actually I can just set it to not snap. And put it right there, and that'll be perfect. Yeah, it's exactly what I wanted. Okay, good. There we go. Alright, we gotta go outside and defend our... Go. Now... Yeah, no, we're not doing that. We gotta modify the terrain around here to make that somewhat reasonable. Well, no we don't. We have to modify the terrain, but... I'll do a different shape of stairs out of there. But we'll do that when it's no longer dark and rainy. Once we dry up. There we go. Yay! We still have to go back to the boat and get the stuff for the forge. But that can go over there in that corner, and then we'll be able to repair our metal tools as well. Okay. Now, just pop on a bit of wood there. And we're out of wood. Alright, well that's not too big of a deal. We can just chop a tree down. Are there any trees that I'm obviously going to want down for the before I do the boss fight? Probably wouldn't hurt to take this one down. It's not exactly in the way, but neither is it not in the way. Then we're going to build a chest inside the house, store a bunch of our crap in it, and then run back to the boat and grab the remainder of the building materials we have there, which does include more wood. Okay. Now, let's put the stairs in the front of this place. I kind of like that little knot chimney thing. I'm going to modify it a little bit though, I think. And let's see, we went with boom. Okay, that's good. Now, good enough for what it's for. Let's add a post in the middle here. Make it look a little more substantial. And then okay. Yeah, I'm quite happy with the way this turned out so far. Plug a few more holes, and we're good. Damn it, I didn't leave enough wood to build the chest. How much Wait, do I have too much? That's how much. Alright, well, bed, you're coming with me. And I instantly regret that because it wasn't enough wood. Alright, we need to go pick up a little bit of wood in the forest. Also, that was our respawn point, so we better not die. Chest. It can go right here under the edge of that. Put everything we can away in here that weighs anything. Alright, we should be good. Now, back to the boat. We're gonna more or less shoot the gap between the swamp and what I'm pretty sure is a small slice of mountain. And I'm gonna see if I can use level ground to lay out a ledge that I can run on. I can. Okay, good. Because this will make trips to and from the boat much more friendly. Definitely won't be able to move a cart along here or anything. That would require a bit of pickaxing, probably. But just a little tiny bit of a ledge here is plenty to run along. That'll keep us above the cares of the swamp and below the terrors of the mountain. More or less. Buddy. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now we can just run through here. And that should dump us out pretty much right beside the boat. Then we just grab our stuff out of the boat, turn right around, and head back. And it'll be time to start excavating. Boat's way over there, okay. For some reason I thought I left it closer to the edge here. There's some tin. Quite a bit of tin actually right along here. don't really need tin at the moment. We got plenty of it. And we're about to leave tin behind entirely, more or less. And move over to... Okay, get away from my boat. Alright. Back to our little tower bubble. I'm gonna go ahead and use our fear. And pop another carrot. Lots of copper? Yeah, right along this slope here. There's a whole bunch of it that's sticking up way out of the ground in a way that leads me to believe that I could just easily dig it out and pop it with one hit. Like this right here. I could just dig into the slope and I could almost certainly detach this completely from the clip face and just pop it in one go. And there's a couple more along here that are like that too. Like this one I think is a copper. No, it's just stone. Okay. There's one over there. Any copper that's on a steep slope like this is a pretty good candidate for mining out really quickly. I think that one down there was stone as well. But this one's copper. But that one back there near the beginning was a prime candidate for mining. If I need more copper, that's definitely where I'm coming to get it. Oh, there's a bear. Hello, bear. I'd really rather you stayed over there. It does not look like he is staying over there. Okay, well. Hopefully he doesn't follow us too far. I've seen a base somebody built one time where they dug underneath one of these platforms and built a big old cave underneath it. It was pretty cool. I can't remember if the fire on top counted as a fire for the purposes of being able to build a bed underneath it or not. In any case, I'm not really planning to build a Is this just slightly misplaced? I think it is. Yeah, I think they were. Look, buddy, I don't want to deal with you, but if I have to, I will. Alright. Let's get ourselves a bed built in here. To replace the one we removed. Claim that. And then next up, the forge. Gonna get stuffed in the corner here. And that'll allow us to repair our metal stuff. Okay, lovely. Lovely, lovely. Now to dig. And to dig and dig and dig and dig. And dig some more. I'm not sure how large of a circle I need to make. If smaller is better or if smaller is bad. I've never used this method before. The only time I've ever killed this boss was on a multiplayer server. And I mostly ran around with the chicken head chopped off and shot him whenever he wasn't shooting me. So I'm going to assume that cutting the circle slightly larger than the platform is probably good enough. And if I'm wrong about that, then, well, sucks to be me, I guess. Okay. Additionally, I am going to cut a ramp out of here, headed back toward the base. This is probably deep enough. I don't know if I need to dig it wider than one pickaxe chunk wide or not. I guess I'll dig it more or less the way I am. And then we'll try and see how it works out. I don't want to dig it too wide because I might need to jump over it. Like, say, if it doesn't work at all. Then running really fast and jumping over it is possibly a good idea to get away from doom, destruction, and despair. I'm more effective than TNT. It is kind of interesting how the digging works in this game. Once you have a hole dug, you can make it larger very quickly. Also, I do want to fill that corner in a little bit, but oh well, we'll get around to that later. Let's cut this deeper because it's currently too shallow. And then the ramp out of here needs to be cut. Okay. So the moat is not necessarily the main objective here. I mean, having a moat that helps keep the enemy in is, of course, part of what we need to do. But the other part of what we need to do is the pillars. So we can go repair our tools. We might as well sleep while we're here. And then I'm going to grab a little bit of wood. little bit of wood. Specifically, I need about... Yeah, we'll take 20. That's enough to build 2 workbenches. That should be enough for what I need to do. The workbenches are so that we can build the pillars. There. Does smoke still kill you, or did they make it easier? I don't know. I haven't tried to smoke myself out. Hello, Treebeard. I need another carrot. My stamina's getting too low. No, don't fall in there. Alright. Yeah, we need more stone. But this is the basic plan. We got spikes like this all the way around the outside. And the boss will stand in here and shoot at us. And we'll be out there somewhere. Be able to use the spikes as cover. I think they need to be a little higher than this, but we'll see. I'm likely going to need to import some stone to finish this. Ow. Well, I won't need to import stone, but we'll probably have to go chunk apart a rock. Which is fine, because somewhat conveniently, there's some very delicious copper not too far away from here. So I wouldn't mind going to do some copper mining. And that'll get us a lot of stone. Also, I don't know if I'm going to put spikes around the whole thing or just an arc on the one side. We'll see. As far as smoke goes, I've been putting all of my campfires with proper chimneys, so I haven't been smoking out any houses. Okay. No, this run's been completely solo. And I'm gonna keep it that way. I might run a multiplayer Valheim server at some point, but not anytime in the foreseeable future. I didn't even check to see if anyone was interested in playing a multiplayer Valheim server, to be honest. I wanted to play solo, and so here I am playing solo. Part of the reason why I wanted to play solo is because I didn't want anybody pushing progression ahead. when I wasn't ready for it. Because guaranteed if I played multiplayer, everybody'd be ready to do the boss long before I was. But I would waste all my time building cool things, of course. Okay, we're most of the way around. But anyway, I'd waste most of my time building cool things. And then, would end up progressing much faster than I really wanted to. But there's a really easy way to avoid that problem. Yeah, just don't play with other people. Okay. That is definitely one of the structures of time. I don't actually need to dig this to full depth right away. Matter of fact, in some ways it might be better if I didn't. So I can pay better attention to what's going on as far as the shape of the ditch. Okay. If I ever did run a multiplayer server, I would probably have it... Well, I'm not sure how mods are handled nowadays in Valheim. If it's still the way it used to be, where the server doesn't have to have the mod for most mods, then people could just do whatever the hell they wanted. I don't care. But if the server needed to have mods now, if need to have the mods whitelisted or something nowadays, then I'd likely run a small set of quality of life, pretty similar to what I'm already running. Some farming improvements. A few other little tweaks. And then turn the map off. You want to go somewhere, you better make sure you left landmarks. Are there tables in this? As far as I know. Way back there used to be, you would tame boars, you could tame locks. I don't know if there was anything else back then or not. And I understand nowadays there's more that you can tame than just those two. Okay. Pickaxe broke again. So back to the house to get repaired. Then we'll keep deepening that channel till it's as deep as we can get it. And then we add as many spikes as we can around the outside. And then it'll be time to sail back to the main house to get the boss summon items. And probably some better food if I can figure out what I have available. Okay. I don't know if it's worth trying to make this channel larger or not. Like wider. A little deeper. Want it nice and deep so that the enemy doesn't even try to cross it. But I don't want it too wide so that if they do cross it somehow I can jump back across and escape. I think my strategy for this boss is going to be to shoot it full of arrows and hope it dies. If I remember correctly, fire arrows were fairly effective against it. I'm assuming they haven't changed this any from the last time I bought it. Okay. There, we have a nice even ramp out of there. Almost done with the moat. And then it'll be time to start on the spikes, or continue with the spikes, I guess. I'll likely have to go mine more stone for that. which shouldn't be an issue. Pickaxe is going to break soon. We'll have to go repair that. There we go. Pop another carrot. Okay. I should mark this building. I named it Tower in quotes. I don't really want to get rained on. Let's sleep. Okay. Let's wait for it to stop raining real quick. There we go. Back to work. End that little battle. Right here is where we left off last time. Yeah, we're almost done with the circle. For certain values of done. In this case, it's basically deep enough. Most of the way around, anyway. And I believe it's wide enough as well. Okay. Let's go ahead and let our stamina recharge so you can jump across to the middle. Probably should go a little taller than that. Getting back up on top of these is difficult. Here, let's do this one beside it. Okay. 7 clicks tall, seems about right. Hopefully that's not too bad. We better be careful or we're gonna fall and die. taking damage every time we jump off one of those. Okay. We don't have enough stone to build a reasonable amount more on this. Okay, so the question is, do I think this is going to be enough spikes, or should we do all the way around? We probably should do at least more than this. So let's mine some rocks in the forest, I think. Okay. Of course, it's raining again. Okay, that gets us to probably enough stone for now. To at least build a few more spikes. Ow. Ow. Okay, we don't quite have enough stone to finish this one. Looking pretty good. We get another couple stacks of stone. We should be able to finish this off pretty easily. A couple more large rocks should give us what we need. Okay. Now. With this rock. Oops. Which way? Okay, yeah, we're good. We'll get rid of this large rock over here too. Okay, lovely. Back out to the middle. Okay, that time we didn't get hurt. Costs a lot more stone than it should have. Largely because I goofed it up. How much stone do I have? 11. I'm going to cut this pillar down because I don't like its spacing compared to the rest. And then we're going to redo it. Put another one right here probably. Or something like that. Okay, but the boss fight arena is mostly done. Just like one more pillar and that's good. If I go knock off a quick rock or two. Let's grab thistles because I'm going to need those eventually. I don't remember what kind of mead they're for, but they make one of the meads, and we're probably going to need to make most of those at some point. Lovely. Alright, back over to the middle. Technically, if the plan wasn't to have the boss in here, having us in the middle of this, fighting something outside, would work probably even better. But, alas, that is not the plan, so I think let's go ahead and destroy these two temporary, because assuredly the boss will do it for us if we don't do it ourselves. And then let's go store our stuff at the tower, quote, end quote, and head back to the boat so we can go get our boss summon items and whatever else we may want. Okay. We of course want to take any valuables back with us. Basic materials can be left behind. Everything else can go. Alright, before we set off on our little expedition, I am going to go take a quick adventure upstairs, and you guys can enjoy shrimp until I get back. Anyway, BRB. Damn headphone cables always getting wrapped around things. Okay, there we go. Now, BRB. Okay. 1 minute, please. There we go. Somebody turned the light on in the other room. I left the door hanging open. And part of my reason for getting up was to go take care of that problem. Because that door's left hanging open all the way, it blows cold air across me. And I don't like that. And also, if the door's hanging open with that light on, it shines in my eyes. Okay. Back to the ship. And then we need to make an actual ton of fire arrows. And come back to do battle. At least that's the plan. Hopefully, the plan survives contact with the enemy. But, I suppose we will see. Yeah, cutting this little ledge on this cliff, one of the smartest things I've done. It makes it so much easier to run along here. Keeps us well above the swamp, well below whatever's up there in the snow. It's very nice. Alright, the ship is over that way somewhere. Ugh. I didn't get to bed as early last night as I really wanted to. Partially because a few minutes after I started playing RuneScape last night, I caught a golden tench, which the grind I was doing, I was trying to get 1,000 pearls, and a golden tench is a rare item that you can either keep or you can turn it in for 100 pearls. And the pearls are caught so slowly that 100 pearls is like over 2 days worth of grinding at the speed I was doing. So that cut a massive chunk off of the grind I was doing, which obviously made me very happy. The golden tench is like a 1 in 20,000 item or something, and I was catching like 2,000 fish a day. So I'd already caught a couple golden tench along the way. I stored one of them so that I could keep it, and then no, are you gonna row? Anyway, I stored one of them so I could keep it and was turning all the others in. So suddenly with that one tench, I was within actually somewhat reasonable reach to just complete the grind, if I did just a little bit more than I normally would have. So I stayed up later than I was going to. And of course, to add insult to injury, when I was almost finished, I caught another tench. So I caught 2 golden tench last night, which is insanely spooned. And of course, I ended up having to just do the same amount of grind anyway because I didn't want to waste pearls. And so instead of just grinding out the thing I actually wanted, I grounded it out plus another much cheaper item that happened to equal the same value as a tench. To account for that second tench I got. So that was nice, but at least I don't have to do that grind anymore. I am free! Free! Free to go do other things. Basically none of which are quite that bad. At least none of the things that are at all something I'm likely to do anytime soon. Because like most kind of terrible grinds are just slow. They don't require a whole lot of attention most of the time if they're slow. You just pay half of mind to them, and the other half of your brain goes to whatever book you're reading or whatever thing you're watching on YouTube or whatever. Or it's just a really long grind, but the rewards along the way are pretty okay, and or at least are reasonable. So even if you're not getting what you're there for, at least you are getting something. However, this grind, the rewards were terrible. The only rewards that mattered at all was the one I was going for. And it was slow. And it required full attention at all times. So it's just kind of ass from top to bottom. Whoever designed it should step on a Lego. But anyway, I'm done now. Hallelujah. Which means, by the way, then I'm going to run into a rock. No, what it actually means is that we might see some more RuneScape content around here. Now that I'm no longer stuck in a completely terrible grind. I'm not entirely sure what the next grind actually is. But I definitely have a bunch of quests to do that I've been putting off for a long time. So I might start preparing and gearing for some of those. And then we can do those on stream someday. That sounds fun. Anyway, while all that talk was going down, we have reached more or less the entrance to the canal. So we're going to stop at the way station for the night again, since night is falling right now. And we're almost to the way station. Through here. Need to get a searchlight to mount on the boat. Fire went out. I don't have any wood on me. Did I leave a little bit of wood in the box here? Yes, I did. Okay, good. No, it's fine wood. Damn it. I mean, we could burn fine wood, but I would really rather not. We'll grab a few bits of wood. There we go. Uh-oh. I don't think that's a happy sound. Okay. Well, Mr. Troll. Okay, he just wandered off. I'm okay with that, I guess. Oh, he's coming back. Hey, get your troll ass back here. You're the one who instigated this fight. Okay. Got a bunch of troll hide that I didn't really need. Used up a bunch of arrows that I did need. I don't think he beat up the house. No, the house is in good shape. Okay. Okay. Is there anything in this chest that I want to take back with me? Nope. Okay, we're good then. Off we go! This time we can sail through this section during the daylight for once. It's been a while since we've been able to sail through. I think I'm going to name this section of water out here the Bay of Teeth. Because look at all those rocks. The Bay of Teeth seems appropriate. Threading the needles between the rocks. I should do it. Yeah, a little bit more that way, and let's actually go out to this side of these rocks. Right through there. Drop the sail. Actually pick the sail back up because we're going to be sailing over straight that way, which is into the wind. Let's drop a map marker. Bay of Teeth. There, it's official. I am going to fix this bit right here. Okay, that should fix all of our problems coming through there. Most of it's deep enough that it's not an issue. Don't really get caught in that. But that one little ridge right there was occasionally hitting the bottom of the boat if you hit it just wrong. Okay. Let's drop the sails. So I put them in medium. We heel over a little too far when they're up all the way. And then I don't like how much we get pushed sideways. That neck didn't make it very far. Okay. Around this rock. And we're mostly out of the rocky bit. With it being daylight, I feel safe enough dropping the sails. Okay, now we just have to sail over that way to get to the Waitanaro River. And we just follow the Waitanaro to reach Beach Creek. And then we dock the boat at the boathouse there. Well, the boathouse isn't at Beach Creek, it's past Beach Creek, but the house is built at Beach Creek. I'm not sure how many fire arrows I'm gonna want. Probably bring about 200. That should be more than enough. If it isn't, then I'm going to be questioning my choices for sure. The bow has 200 durability. So one way or another, 200 is going to be enough. If I have to run away in the middle of battle to go repair my bow, then... well, I don't think we can repair the bow there because it's upgraded. And here we are at the mouth of the Waitanaro River. Even if the wind was with us, we'd probably want to pull our sails down here. Or at least not too far from here. Damn, Max, leave me alone. I'm trying to avoid you so I don't run you over. And you attack me instead. Okay, well that one swam right out in front of me, so I can't be blamed for running him over. It's entirely his fault. Okay, we no longer need to keep a sharp eye out for the underwater rock up ahead here, because it's no longer there. We removed it the last time we sailed through. Go me. But there are still some underwater rocks. There's one right there, for example. But it's not in the main channel, so it doesn't matter. Bridge. A rather incomplete bridge. I didn't even bother finishing out the pylons on these sides. I need to go in and finish those. I ran out of core wood. It wasn't going to provide enough support anyway, so I just didn't finish it. I think I probably have enough core wood stored now to finish it. Most of the way, if not all of the way. But it's not worth bothering with until I have something that I can play around with for better support. Like stone. Or worst case, iron reinforced wood. Okay, let's see if we can not miss the main channel this time. Should be straight ahead, more or less. Okay, that wasn't ideal, but anyway. Just let it drift in. After all, we don't want to slam in the wall on the far end or anything. Here's another place that definitely needs stone. The inner walls of the boathouse here are intended to be stone, but obviously I didn't have it when it was built. And so instead we have half-rotten wood. The outer walls, I don't know if I care about that so much. The floor, I think we'll leave this floor alone, honestly. It's been growing on me. I might remove the inner part of the floor and leave the outer ring when I redo the inner wall. But that inner wall needs to be stone. That way it won't rot in the weather. Okay, let's go ahead and harvest the honey. You never have enough honey. I probably should go. I know where a couple more beehives are. I probably should go get them. But it's not a priority right now. Let's prepare our stuff. Okay. Let's quick stack everything. Store our normal arrows. We'll make another stack of fire arrows. No, we're out of wood. That's an easy problem to solve. Okay. What are you doing here, Mr. Neck? Get back outside. There we go. It'd be kind of cool if you could tame necks, honestly. I like the little bastards when they aren't getting underfoot. Okay. 191 arrows. That's got to be good enough. Okay. I don't have any improved cooking items, do I? I do have a cauldron, actually. For some reason, I just didn't build it. Okay, you know what? Let's do that. Let's remove these. Let's build a cauldron. There. And then let's put in a couple of roasting things back there. Ah, it's too far back. I really need to put in a larger campfire here. Okay, we can make carrot soup, which is mushrooms and carrots. Deer stew, which is carrots, blueberries, cooked deer meat. Ooh. Health 45. Okay, what is the highest health thing I can make? Deer stew by a mile. Alright. And minced meat sauce is the second highest health by a mile. Alright, so let's make one deer stew. And one minced meat sauce. Those will be my boss fight foods. Together with a carrot soup. Those three should give me tons of health and stamina. Boar jerky is a mix. Ooh, actually, this stuff looks pretty good. 23 stamina, 23 health. That looks like just a really good generic stuff to eat. Last 30 minutes. I want to make a bunch of that, actually. Because the boar jerky looks like amazing, just generic food for this stage in the game. So if I carry carrots and boar jerky, I have a good chest for cooked food, do I? This one kind of works. Put that stuff in there. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to take the deer and neck along with me. The honey I'm going to leave behind. And I should be gathering every single blueberry I see because I need that for making the jam. Because it's 40 stamina right there. Oh wait, no, that's raspberries and blueberries. Okay, no, we don't want that after all. For some reason I thought there was something here that was honey, other than the boar jerky. Like, I'm not sure if I can eat more than one boar jerky. If I can, then this stuff's amazing. I should be hunting all the boars I can. This will give me like 60-something stamina, 60-something health from a single food. Yeah, you can only eat one of each type. That's what I thought. But combine this, 1 carrot, 1 boar jerky. That gets me enough food and stamina to be pretty decent without. And then in emergency I can pop a deer meat to get a chunk more health. But these are the boss fight foods. Speaking of which, if that's the case, I should bring one of these berries. In case my foods aren't expired by that point. I can get rid of it. Okay, it's nighttime, let's sleep. I think in the morning we will set sail for the boss fight. I think. I'm trying to think if there's anything I've forgotten. Arrows, food, good armor. I think we're just ready to go. Okay. I need to find a 2-star boar. Or 2. Or 2 would be ideal. So we can start getting a... I should build a boar pen so that I'm ready for if I find a 2-star boar. So if I find a 2-star boar, you just aggro it and let it chase you all the way home. Because you don't want to hit it and maybe accidentally kill it. That would be tragic. I can't remember if you breed a 2-star and a 0-star boar, if you get 1 stars or if you get a chance at having a 2-star and mostly 0 stars. I don't remember which it is. So I might need 2 2-star boars. Or we could just waste a lot of time with a boar breeding program. Attempting to improve our boar genetics. Or both. I can't remember if it's possible for lower star parents to have higher star children occasionally or not. It's a very low chance you want 2x 2-star boars. Yeah. Okay. If I can only find 1 2-star, then it's probably, I'll try. Because I might as well. But, yeah. There's nothing to be lost by trying to be lucky after all. Except time. Okay, so hopefully by leaving in the morning like this, we won't have to stop at the way station. We can just go straight through. Hopefully it's not storming out on the ocean, because the weather is different per biome. Obviously it's light rain in the meadows, but it could be raining harder in the Black Forest, in which case we could get some serious waves. Through part of the trip out east. But after we defeat the Elder, assuming we defeat the Elder, hopefully we defeat the Elder, the swamp's right there. I don't know if there's any dungeons in that section of swamp. But we will definitely want to put together a swamp expedition. I probably want poison resist mead first though, so we might want to sail back and get that. I really should instead go to the Black Forest and hit up a couple more dungeons. Because I need more Surtling cores to build portals. So if I get some more cash and some more Surtling cores, we can put a portal from the base to the tower. Alright, let's drop our sails. Watch out for the sandbar. Okay, we made it. Barely. I forget that stupid little bit of sand is there every single time I come through there. At least we didn't ride over it this time. Not ride over any of those rocks. Boat's in pretty good shape still. I might repair it at the way station as we go by, but I don't think I need to. Yeah. Okay. Cut through this little canal here. Now that it's been deepened there in the middle, there's no scraping. Of course, sometimes even before it was deepened, there was no scraping. Bumper sails. Cross over here to the Bay of Teeth. You want to be on this side of that rock. And then sneak around it as close as possible so we don't get caught in the sandbar. Right over there is the entrance to the, I suppose it's a canal. Combination of dredged swamp and canal. No, no, don't hit the sandbar here. I hit the sandbar there. We didn't get stuck though, so it's all good. I almost got stuck on that one. Operative word, almost. Yeah, boat's still in good shape. We probably should stop and repair it at the way station simply because we can. I'm really glad I dug this canal, because without it, we would have to either sail way out around the long way, or we'd have to travel about twice as far over land after sailing about the same distance. No, I'm being a fool. We don't want to sail down that river. We want to sail down that river. Okay, boat's repaired. I'm not even sure where that waterway ends up. It probably dead ends, not too far in there if I had to guess. Use the sails to help get better stopping distance. Off we go. Down the next leg. Oh. We actually hit that tree with the mast. Guess that makes sense. Never really was considered that was a thing that could happen, but I suppose it definitely is. I've tried to sail under bridges that were too low before and made the boat do funny things. So it's not like I don't know that the mast has collision. I almost flipped a longboat one time doing that. The bridge was normally tall enough, longboat could fit underneath it, but it was storming, and the bridge was close enough to the mouth of a river that there was enough wave action. And I was sailing pretty quickly because I was sailing with the wind out of the storm. I caught the tip of the mast on the bridge and basically stood the boat up on end almost. It was very exciting. Alright. Just avoid a couple more rocks and we're into the ocean. To that end, I'm going to go ahead and drop our sails. The wind's almost directly behind us. I just sail more or less straight forward and then hook slightly right here. We should miss everything quite easily. Alright, there we go. I should have brought with some materials for decorations so we could improve the rested bonus that I could get out of the tower. Oh well. Oh well. As far as I know, it's the same rested bonus, just lasts longer. Which longer is nice, but hopefully we won't need it. I'll be using level appropriate gear and like 21 bow. Seems like I was higher than that. 47 pickaxe. Still, level 21 bow should be enough, I hope. What's my sword level by now? We just started using them. I'm 16 with swords already. Okay. Okay. We're not too far away from the swamp. I think we'll beach a little closer than we did last time. Because last time I think we stopped at this rock right up here. This time we'll get a little closer to the swamp, but not like right up against it or anything. That rock? Yeah, I think it was that rock actually. This time we'll stop. Oh, we're over there by those rocks on the shore, I think. I don't want to be too close to the swamp because swamp denizens will come and beat my boat up. Okay, looks like I don't need the swamp denizens to beat the boat up. I'll do it myself. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Get away from my boat. Okay. Now, right over here somewhere should be the path. And we're going to go to the tower. It's going to be dark soon, so that's perfect. We'll stay the night. And then eat all of our fancy boss foods. Okay, come on. Stop getting stuck in every little turn in the road. I don't want to eat anything because our stamina is going to be kind of crap. Have to dodge him. He just ran right past. Okay. It's gonna be dark real soon now. That's a bear, I think. I knew there was a bear that way. Save up some stamina so we can jump. There we go. I forgot the boss summon item. Damn it! We gotta turn around, go back, and get the stupid summon item. We got everything we needed except the stupid summon item. Okay, well, we're gonna leave the food and all that kind of stuff here at the tower. I'm gonna go ahead and eat up again because by the time we sell there and back, we'll I've run out of food. I can't believe I forgot to bring those stupid ancient seeds. Okay. Go ahead and store all of our high tier foods. Sleep for the night. And then we turn right back around and go back out, get on the ship and sail right back again. I really should get the stuff to build portals. It's not even that difficult. It is 20 fine wood, 2 Surtling cores. You know, I could. I've got everything on me. I could just run around out here a little bit, find a dungeon, get a couple Surtling cores, cut down a couple trees, and build a portal here, and then go back to base. If I get at least 3 Surtling cores, I have a Surtling core back at base already. We can build a portal there too and just kind of have to trip off. Right there's a dungeon. Okay. Here we go. Skeletons in the first room? What kind of dungeon is this? Much more exciting one than normal, apparently. Bone pile right here. Let's get rid of that shit. There's one of the Surtling cores we were looking for. Okay, let's clear this area out because we already were looking in here. 2 Surtling cores. Okay, there we go. We've got enough to build at least 1 portal. This dungeon's way bigger than anyone I've encountered so far. Which I am okay with. Maybe the dungeons get bigger the farther away you are from the spawn. I've never known about any mechanic like that before, but it doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Just means I didn't know about it. Beat the shit out of that bone pile. Plenty of Surtling cores. Alright, we definitely have the Surtling cores we need to build the portals on both ends now. And we still haven't even cleared. Getting close to all of this. Okay, that's a dead end. Cleared that already. Okay, we're back to here. We went to more Surtling cores. How many do we have now? 6? That's pretty good. 7? Plus assorted other valuables. Alright, what's down this path? Cleared that up quite nicely. Now, all the Surtling cores you could ever want, and a few more besides. Plus a chest full of crap. No, boss marker, though. lot of mushrooms. Those are good. Okay, I think we've cleared this place out more or less. And we've gotten 13 Certling cores, which is more than I had needed by a lot. Alright. Now we just need a bit of fine wood. We've got everything else we need. We can put a portal at this end. If I get enough fine wood, I think I can put another portal. I can put a portal at the way station too if I wanted to, but I don't really want to. That's not an important enough destination to need a portal. And the only reason this one needs a portal is because it's a boss station. Okay. Yeah, fine wood. Right there. 20 fine wood, I believe. Not sure how much a single tree is worth, but guess we'll find out in a minute. Stop rolling away, damn it. Okay, they got us 10 fine wood. Alright, let's go ahead and place a wood stack out here. Screw you, piece of shit. Alright. Good enough for who it's for. Okay. My inventory is too full of valuable crap. We'll cut down another fine wood tree, and that should get us what we need, I believe. Okay. We're one fine wood short. That's obnoxious. Okay. Let's place a storage container there. This can store random shit that I don't necessarily need to bring back with me, but would like to have on hand here. Okay, let's go back over here and make sure I didn't miss a fine wood due to weight or something. Nope, we're at 19 fine wood out of 20. Damn it. Okay, I guess we gotta cut another tree down then. That's not the end of the world or anything. Yeah, we can use some fine wood to make ourselves a table, chair, that kind of thing. Okay. There's Huggies here to tell us about portals. Okay, name Elder. Alright, now. Furniture. See if we can fit a table in this place without... not really. Well, actually no, I could. I just have to... I don't like the way that looks. It's too non-functional. Okay, but then this is badly placed. I don't know. Let's put the bed up here. I put the table down here. I put the fine wood chair there. What other bits of furniture can I place? Not a whole lot because I don't have deer hide. I could put up some fey lights. Kind of hang them across the corner there. Is there anything else I can do? I don't think anything that matters. The deer rug would probably be the easiest thing I could do to add a little more comfort. That might get me to comfort 8. Okay. Now. What else do I want to take out of here? As much of this shit as I can, that's what I want to take out of here. So all of that. Alright, now we need to get back to the boat. This portal is not going to be permanently there. That's very much its temporary location. Also, I think I placed it backwards. So maybe I should go ahead and remove it and replace it. Let's leave some stuff in there for now. Okay. Yeah, let's place it here so that the symbols are facing us. Name it Elder. Alright. We can sleep for the night. And then in the morning we'll set off for the boat and head back and then grab the boss summon item. Dump our inventory. Build a portal. Portal back. Okay. I'm gonna pop bikes here. Because by the time we get all the way out there and back, yeah. Well, we only have to go out there. We don't have to come back. That's what the portal's gonna be for. I should start carrying materials to build a portal. Oh, there's another dungeon here. Let's mark it on the map. Okay. I saw a mod earlier that I should have grabbed. It supposedly makes it so that you automatically equip a shield when you equip a one-handed weapon if you have a shield in your inventory. I think it was a little more complicated than that. That was the basics of what it does. And that sounded pretty useful. But I didn't grab it for some reason or another. I don't even remember why. And now that I'm actually trying to use a sword and shield. Well, it'd be kind of nice to have it. It looks like the direction we want to go is going to be directly into the wind. So, let's tack a little bit, I guess. Hope the wind swings around. Uncover more of the wide open ocean. Except right here, it's not very wide open. There's swamp over there, swamp over there. And it's not even two different islands. Yeah, it's directly into the wind. Oh well. It's either tack or row, I guess. It's either tack or row. It's probably faster just to row until the wind changes. Oh, there we go, wind's changing. Hell yeah. So now what we really need to do is we just need to dig a small canal from like here somewhere to over here. Shouldn't take terribly long. And then we can sail straight home. Even if you could, that would take probably months. Not a good idea. Can you imagine though if this game lets you build locks? There's no way they ever would. It'd be very odd for a game of this theme to let you build locks. But it'd also be pretty cool. Oh well. You got a fishing rod. I don't know how close you have to get to the trader to have him show up. I'm pretty sure you don't actually have to reveal him. I think you just have to get close and he'll show up on the map. Like out in the unexplored area, you'll see an icon if you're within a close enough distance, but I might be wrong on that. It's been a very long time since I played this game after all. And even if I was once upon a time right, I could be completely wrong now because they could have changed something. They've had a few years to do that after all. Yeah. We shouldn't have to stop at the way station. The boat's in good shape. It's still fairly early in the day. I think the last time we were playing this, was it yesterday that I said that? I think it might have been yesterday. I was talking about the strength belt thing that you can get. I said I thought it gave you 100 carry weight. I was actually wrong about that, because I was watching a Valheim run on YouTube, and it gives 150 carry weight. So it's even better than I remembered. Which is another reason why I really, really want to find the trader. Fishing rod's nice and all. Strength belt, well, that's much better. Okay. We are entering the canal proper. There's the way station. And just ahead of us is the Bay of Teeth. Alright, we should be able to drop sail at least part way here. The Bay of Teeth is not exactly the best as far as navigatable waters go, but it is at least mostly navigatable. Just keep your eye out for rocks and other landmarks. Tell you how to okay. The raft canal that we're going to run aground on because I was going too fast and oversteered it. Go me. Well, the going too fast part doesn't really apply, but I applied too much steering and we ran into the bank. Now, there are a couple exciting rocks along here. Hopefully we can avoid all of them. Okay. Just gotta shoot between this sandbar and that snag. We hit the snag. Damn it. No. Alright, all that's left between us and home is the way to Narrow River itself. Then I decide where I want to put this portal. I don't really have a spot picked out for portals at this base. Not really giving it much thought yet. Maybe I'll place some at the boathouse. Or maybe near the boathouse, flatten a section of ground, just place a bunch of portals. Well, not a bunch. We're going to build one for now. I hope I have enough fine wood in storage. I probably don't. It's getting late, so we'll likely have to sleep and then go cut a fine wood tree. If I have enough fine wood, then I'm just going to dump everything in chests, build a portal, just slap it down anywhere, and get back there. And sleep back at the tower. So I can pop food in the morning and go immediately summon the boss. Real speed going down the middle of the way to Narrow River. Not a very good idea, but after all, there are piles of rocks in here. It is storming slightly. And there's our turn right there. You can see the boathouse lights in the distance. thread through the middle of the channel here, even with the wave action is making it hard to tell where the channel is and where it isn't. That, for example, is not the channel. I should probably widen and deepen the entrance channel, but I like the way it is. I have 1 fine wood. That is obviously not enough, so we're going to spend the night here. And then we're going to cut wood in the morning. Okay. Let's wait a little bit for the rain to pass. Neck. That wasn't very smart of you. These bees swarmed his ass. Okay. There should be some fine wood around here somewhere. Without me having to go too far afield or cutting anything too close to the house. I'd really rather leave the stuff close to the house alone. This one here close to the future pig pen. It can go. I want this to be a bit of a clearing anyway. Okay, 15 fine wood already. That's pretty good. There's another one that can go. It's not really in the way of anything in particular, but it also doesn't have anything special going for it. And it looks like it murdered a beach along the way. I'd really rather it hadn't. Might have murdered multiple bees. Is this one a log? Nope. Okay. Okay, that should be it. Back to the house. Actually, you know what? Where should we put this? Let's put it right over here against this. Wait, I thought I had... Oh, yeah, I've stored them all. That's why. Okay, you go there. Delete you. Give me the material you drop. Boom. Elder. That connects quite nicely. Store all of our crap. Let's repair our tools. All right. First teleport of the playthrough. Should have built that a long time ago, honestly. Let's go set our spawn point here in the tower. And let's eat our food. Okay. I didn't grab the boss spawn item again. Seriously? Well, I'm glad we didn't sail all the way back here for that. The entire reason we came here. What did I not grab? Okay, what else do I need? Surely nothing else, right? Pretty sure I don't need anything else. We've got our bow, we've got our fire arrows, we've got our summon item, we've got bronze armor. That definitely should be good enough. Oh, I was going to grab a better rested bonus, but we did that by accident while we were there. Okay. Stop shaking my screen so I can see. You piece of shit. There we go. I probably should have made those pillars taller. Shit, I do not want to fall in that hill, or that hole. Well, that's what this is for. I didn't want to shoot that. Get away from me, you piece of shit. No, don't fall in the damn pit. Okay. Holy shit. That was a lot of damage. Damn it. Yeah, without these pillars, I would be like turbo dead. Repeatedly. I really freaking hate the screen shake. Is there anywhere I can turn that shit off? Okay, settings. I don't see a screen shake option. So probably not. Unless it's under access. Oh, there it is. Camera shake. Yeah, screw that. Turn that bullshit off. I almost got into half health. Got 2 more minutes of bike clear. Stamina is disconcertingly and annoyingly low. That bastard is way too close. Yeah, go in the pit. One time I got hit by those stupid ranged attacks. It was brutal. We lost like 3/4 of our health. need to just be able to stop and regen stamina and health for a bit. Well, not health, but stamina. And also Ike 3 is running out, which is extremely disappointing because I need that to survive. Run. Goodbye, H-Fear. You will very much be missed. Every time he pulls up that root bullshit, it's obnoxious. That attack I can deal with all day. It just misses. I prepared for that attack. I should have cut this hill off is what I should have done. That would have helped a lot too. Run away! I had stamina once upon a time, those were the days. I had Ike there once upon a time, those were the days. At all. So I can use these pillars to block him as well, and they're taller, so they're a little better when he's close to him. Okay, that's a reasonable spot for the roots. He's getting kind of low on health. Damn it, I did not mean to shoot you, you piece of shit. I want to shoot him. Well, here come more roots. Okay, we almost died because of that. Okay, that's maybe a little melodramatic, but... Worst case, we can jump into the pit to block damage. Okay, that killed him. Finally. That wasn't terribly difficult, but it was a pain in the butt. Give me my swamp key. And my elder trophy. Alright, let's take the portal back to base. Which I kind of want to collect all the crap that's laying around here. With a lot of wood. How many arrows did we actually use up? We used like 80 some arrows? I brought more than that, obviously. Okay. Yeah, because I had like 191 arrows. I have 109 left. And I did not do much missing. There's still logs down that need to be chopped up, but that's fine. Gotta take the portal back to the house. Well, there's a little bit we can't pick up. Okay, they got rid of most of our crap. Buddy, your kind aren't welcome around here. Now we just need to farm out 3 more of those seeds again, and we can do it again. So I have a backup key. Not worth it. There is no reason to kill that boss again, unless I somehow lose my key, which I would really rather not do. Okay. That's good. Let's take the portal back. And let's go ahead and sleep real quick before a bunch of monsters spawn around the building. Alright, so after this, we need to brew actually after this we need to run to the actual start point so we can place the elder head. I don't remember what his special ability is. It I think has something to do with gathering wood, maybe? But it's been a long, long time since I've had to think about it. And even then I don't remember it being particularly good. So I never really paid too much attention to what it was. But it might be something I could maybe grab occasionally. We should probably put a portal over here from wherever we end up putting a portal hub. Hello, Huggies. Been granted the power right here. Yeah, I know that already. I already know where the Elder is. Power of the forest invigorates you. Should gather its bounties faster. Just to regain your own vitality. Should you lose health regen plus 30%. Plus 60% chop. Plus 60% pickaxe. That's pretty good, actually. That's honestly going to be a lot more useful to me than Eikthyr, which is just run. I mean, just run. Okay, run's pretty good. But... Alright, Huggy. Yeah, let's get back to the house. And then... let's keep the swamp key on us for now. I don't think I'm quite ready. Oh yeah, I need to check to see what I need to make poison resistance mead. I don't think that requires anything from the swamp. Poison resistance. Honey, thistle, necktail, coal. Okay, that's not bad at all. I need to build storage out here to actually store the food ingredients. Well, what I really need to do is rebuild this a little bit into a proper kitchen. But until I get the large... fire pit, it's not worth even attempting. Okay. $10 thistle. Took like 50 honey. What else was it? Berries. I think. But I think it was the other kind of berry. Let's go check. Necktail and coal. Okay, not berries. How many necktail? It was 10 coal, but how many necktail? I think it was only one. One necktail. Okay, yeah. So I'll grab 2 necktail and 20 coal. Should be good. We'll make 2 mead bases. I have 18 coal. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and let those coal themselves. In the meantime, we can repair our gear. Alright. Got a bit of honey waiting. Alright, now this should allow us to make 2 mead bases. We can ferment one immediately because we only have 1 fermenter. I don't remember how long that takes. $40 minutes, huh? Okay. Oh, let's go put the other one back in here. I don't really have a good container for... Well, this will work, I guess. For prepared food. Semi-prepared food. Alright. Now, with the mead going to take a considerable amount of time to make, what do I need to build a second mead fermenter? Because I did want a second one in there already. Bronze and 30 fine wood. Okay, let's go cut fine wood then. And let's do it out there across the bridge. Shouldn't need the cart. I'm just gonna cut a bunch of fine wood here in this forest, I think. Go. Well, that's annoying, I suppose. I should probably pop the elder power, actually. Give me more pickaxe walloping ability for the next 5 minutes. That'll be plenty of time to get all the fine wood I need. And a bit more besides. Lovely. Got 20 fine wood already. Oh yeah, with the elder staff, I think stronger monsters start spawning. I don't remember where or what kind of stronger monsters. But I seem to remember something about people complaining when a bunch of people on the Armco server went and murdered one of the bosses, and all of a sudden there's stronger stuff spawning. We weren't prepared! Okay, 41 fine wood. How much weight do I have on? 265. Okay, we probably better head back then. We've used like half the time limit of our elder power. That's going to be a lot more useful when I'm doing serious excavation. Or tons of mining or something like that. Rather than just going to collect a little bit of wood. Because wood chopping goes so fast anyway. Particularly if you're doing it in a prepared forest. Where you planted all the trees super close together so they all just engage in collective murder whenever you cut one down. Okay, we're a bit short on bronze, but that's fine. We can make more of that. Quick stack everything. It's near you, little shit. Hey, you better run. Oh wait, I need to build a. Yeah, sometimes the building rules for this game are really annoying. But I just remembered I need to build a workbench and a forge, for which I'm missing the coal of all things. Okay. How much wood do I have in the wood chest? A lot, that's how much. Alright, let's go get the charcoal furnaces running. I need four charcoal. Which is, by the way, very different from coal, despite what the game calls it. Charcoal is a much more useful material than coal. If you're looking for a fuel, anyway. Coal has some useful byproducts that charcoal obviously doesn't have. Okay. Oh, fine, whatever. You can go there. I'll be right in front of it. I needed to bring a little bit of normal wood. So I could build a little stand like this in the corner. How much do I actually need? 6, I think. This didn't have any wait, why are these damaged? Somebody must have been chewing on that. Because the rest of the pillars aren't damaged. Unless... Okay, somebody must have been beaten on the fermenter at some point. Okay. That. fermenter in the middle. Remove those. Because I don't want them out there permanently. There's something to be said for digging holes under your buildings in the middle of the floor and just putting a row of the major workbenches. So the workbench, the forge, and the stone cutter just boom, boom, boom in a neat little group under every major building. That way, no matter what, you always have building up capabilities in the area. Kind of a weird little thing you can do. Alright, where is that meat base? There it is. Let's go stick that in the fermenter. Alright. Kind of like how I have a workbench here. But this workbench is put in a little shed of its own on purpose because I want to be able to repair tools and stuff here. Which, now that we have more metal tools, is becoming progressively less useful. And therefore it makes more and more sense to move this under the foundation. Of course, we're so close to the water here, you probably can't. But anyway. How are we doing on fuel on these torches? And we can run around and refuel everything, I think. Now let's go grab our charcoal. Well, it's done already. Stuff that in the storage. Okay, so once we have a poison resistance mead, I don't know if this swamp has a dungeon in it or not. If it does, that's a strong contender for our first expedition into the swamp, because we don't need to do anything too exciting as far as swamp right away. It would obviously be nice to have iron weaponry before we really start engaging in heavy swamp exploration. Where did they're up here, aren't they? Let's go around and refuel the torches, because they're obviously out in this building, if nowhere else. If I can remember where all the damn things are. There's 4 of them in here. And then there's 4 of them out at the boathouse. This building doesn't have any because it's got a fire in the middle. It doesn't need them. Should have grabbed a little bit of wood to refuel it. Oh well. The way you need to refuel the torches, ensure it's realistic and everything. Explains why they don't burn forever. And if you're away from base long enough, you come back to a cold, dark base. Kind of cool, I guess. But also, man, is it annoying to remember to run around and refuel the torches. I don't remember if the later game higher level torches give up on forcing you to refuel them or not. I don't think the metal ones do, but I don't know if there's a magic torch you get later or not. I don't think there was back when I was playing, but okay. Now, kind of just killing time waiting for that meat. I should have made that before we left, because I knew I wanted to do the swamp next. 13 minutes. I don't like that sound. Okay, it sounded like a troll for a second, but we're not in the dark forest here, so I guess it's just the way this thing is bubbling. But yeah, eventually I want to remove this fire, put in the larger fire pit, and then put cooking and meat production and all that stuff in here. Turn this into an outdoor kitchen. And then like in this corner and that corner maybe, stack chests for food ingredients and finished foods. Put some shelves here. That's the idea anyway. But for that we need the large fire, and for the large fire we need stone. And I might even decide to redesign this building because I would like the ceiling to be higher for that. I might actually, you know what? Damn it, I don't have. If I just remove this row of walls, it'll make the ceiling feel higher. It'll change the way the, it'll remove the smoke hood effect that I was originally going for, but it will still have the, some version of that effect, because the roof does slope in there, and it won't hide quite as well the furry edges of the roof tiles here, I guess. Although I could just lay in. Let's go get some wood. I have some ideas. Need to build a crafting bench out here so we're allowed to build. Immediately feels more open. Not like hugely more open, but more open. And then if we take the beams and place them around the edges like this, that will help hide the hairy edges a little bit. No, I don't want that. Although, I could do... No, because that wouldn't line up then. I wouldn't be able to snap it all the way around. The corners would look weird. No, we're not doing that. Okay. Yeah, okay, I like this a little better. Makes me feel like less like I'm banging my head on the ceiling all the time. Okay. Put this wood back away. Oh, what do we need to do next? Any other chores I'm putting off around the main building? Got plenty of wood. Do I have stone inside that should go outside? Yes, I have a lot of it. Like, it's okay to have some stone in the chest, but we want most of it to be in storage piles, so it's less. Less in the way. There it is. Wait. Wasn't there a stack of... Yeah, right there. Kind of wish you could stack these on top of each other. Oh well. Let's repair our hammer. Okay. I don't think there's anything I can build here as far as workbench upgrades. Got all those built. All the different crafting stuff I've got built. Okay. Not much we can do until we have iron. And for iron, I want these beads. Hand over the bead! I guess we can get started on the animal pen. Can at least cut away the grass. Draw if I don't build the animal pen before I need it, then I'm gonna have to try to build it while I'm being eaten by a boar. Let's go ahead and cut the brush away from the old pen. I'm not really sure how big of one I want to make. Probably not too big. That tree can go though. That's inconvenient. I guess this tree can go too. Well, I know where the wood for the pen is coming from. Doesn't take much to build simple fences, but we won't have to raid the wood supply after all. I wasn't planning to really reuse any of these bits of debris around here, but okay, that's relatively flat. Just put a crafting bench in the middle. It's temporary after all. Remove this rock. Tree can go. Okay. Now, let's start with a post. And then I'll put up a little shed back here. Give it a simple lean-to roof. Like that. Kind of wish I could have like a half roof piece, and then I could put a little bit like that on the front. That's only halfway down, but alas, such a piece does not exist, so we're stuck without it. Let's build more frame. There. This is purely decorative anyway. It's not like the pig scare. Okay. Yeah. Guess that's the best we're gonna get right there. Okay. Post. Yeah, let's do a double gate. That way it'll be open wider when okay. Now, as far as you, that. So hard to get those to look like they're meshing together properly. You can kind of do that, but then they just look like they're overlapping too much. And oh, we're out of wood. The reason for the double gate is you can do that, and it's easier to lead an angry pig in after you. Even though they're a bit much. I kind of wish there was like a fence gate or something. But there really kind of isn't. The wooden door is a pain in the butt to try to get a pig to come after you in. What would be perfect is if there's a wooden door that was missing its, what do I call it? Let's get rid of these. The ground's flat enough right here that we can just do that, and it looks fine as a path. And then we just grass up to, but not inside the pen. If the grass was inside the pen, the animals would trample it and eat it and other such crap. Alright, lovely. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's just leave the door hanging open for now. Remove those ground pieces because they're no longer needed. They were just there to give me a thing to space the gates properly. And there we go. Log pen completed. Okay, it's about dark, so let's go sleep. Actually, let's check the mead first, just in case it's ready. It is indeed ready. We get 6 poison resistance mead. Hell yeah. Very resistant versus poison. That one's got 6 minutes left to go. Okay. Well then. I believe we're pretty much all ready to go swamping. Or, rather, we will be next time. Because it is 10:30. So I'm going to save my game right there, I think. And next week, or later this week, depending on whether you subscribe to the correct theory that Sunday is the last day of the week versus the first day of the week. We will be continuing more Valheim. Tomorrow is Monday, and therefore we will play some good old crab champions. I think everybody got their prismatic now. So it's time to crank the difficulty up a little bit. And have some fun. Get our asses kicked, more like. But anyway. Tuesday and probably Wednesday are going to be Sniper Ghost Warrior Contracts 2. I'm actually getting to the point where I can remember that name without having to think about it for too long. That should be considerable fun for me, at least. I don't know if you guys enjoy it or not. If you don't, tough. And then Thursday will be more Far Cry 2. And Friday should be EDF. And then the weekend we'll have more Valheim. But anyway. Does anyone know follow list doing anything tonight? Probably not. It is a weekend. And indeed, they're not. Okay. Well, that's that then, I guess. Don't think we're ready, anybody. Hopefully, I see you all back here tomorrow for some Crab Champions shenaniganry. And I will see you all later. Good night. And goodbye.